Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you. Look how far we've come, chat. Look at us. A bunch of dudes with 0 squid slips. I gotta fix, I realize my mic is definitely still on Bryn mode. I can switch that back real quick, like. Problem solved. Bryn mode disabled. Hello, everybody. Dark Light and AC the Rock Devil, Fermented Weasel, Electro Knight 1943, Nadro 10, Macabre Magician, Ponticon, and the name I use, firing off the barrage to start us off today. 0 squid slips. Smokers are in there also. 0 squid slips. Absolutely none whatsoever. Days since our last wet deck incident. 1. Put one up on the board, boys. We had an incident-free stream launch. Alright, so how's everybody doing this fine afternoon? There are so many, look how many rats there are. Look at this heapus. This is a ridiculous heap. That pile on the left side of the screen in that like green and blue hay teepee thing, that is 3 of rat. There are 3 rats back there. That is every rat except Bratwurst, who is in his corner behind the igloo where he lives now. That's his home. He's comfortable there. He likes to be in the security. It looks like Bratwurst in the front of the tent because it's so dark, but that's actually Theodore. He's an incredibly fluffy idiot. Bratwurst is the only one who's not fluffy. He's got like the slick hair. But I don't think I've ever actually seen 3 rats heaped together in the hay house before. I'm not really sure what has drawn all of the rat to this position. There's been a community agreement that the hay tent is where it's at today. Everyone's gonna gather together and have a good time. I specifically like to live directly outside the area he placed to aid me as shelter. I swear to God, obviously, there's no way that Bratwurst has any concept of what a camera is. There's no way he understands what webcam is. But I turned the blue igloo so that the opening was facing the camera so you could see rats that were in there. And that very same day, he decided he's now going to sleep out back. He's gonna sleep behind the entire igloo, where he's out of sight and nobody can see him. It's like he understands. Fucker probably can't even see the camera. Their eyesight's not that good. The camera's a ways outside the cage. But he's a very shy boy. He's a very shy boy. He sneaks out and watches streams when you're not there. He knows what cameras are. Maybe. If there's one thing I know from living in a studio apartment with Nikki and Steven, the first 2 rats I had, Squid up and Squid down, it's that nighttime is when the rat party starts. Because I was in a studio, so they're in the same room as my bed and everything else, because that's what a studio is. It's only one room for everything. As soon as I turn the lights off and go to bed, bananas. Just activities in the distance. Rustling and slamming and peeping and hoopla. The beautiful rat music. Rat music's a different thing. Rat music is the sound of them drinking out of the water bottle, because it makes a consistent little kind of clinking noise. That's rat music. That was the rat party. As soon as the lights go out, the rat party starts. So it's entirely possible that in the dead of night, Bratwurst decides that he is going to engage in the rat party by watching Twitch.tv things. It's been a bit since I tuned into stream. That beard is a true wizard beard. Thank you, Gold Phoenix. I don't know if I want to... I've been experimenting with what I actually want out of a beard. I think I've decided after a few months of science that this is a bit longer. I don't want, like, I don't need a beard. I think I'm gonna, like, 50% this, and it's kind of gonna live vaguely in there. I don't really want, like, a beard. That just seems like it's more nuisance than it's worth. And even this is the tipping point where it starts to get long enough that it's annoying in a wide variety of ways for no real payoff. I also just think it generally looks better shorter. Fits my face. But it is a pretty decent beard. But the beard is glorious. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I like it. I just think I like it more a little shorter. How are you supposed to style and strengthen it to allow your rats to live within it? If I hold... Dingus has no interest in a beard whatsoever. Dingus has groomed my hair up here a couple of times. Before we had a nice couch, when we had the couch that I've had forever in the living room, and I didn't really give a shit if rats just ran around the couch, and we just let them run around on the couch. I was sitting, Dingus would get up on the couch cushions behind me, and he would groom my hair. But he has no interest in beard. He has absolutely no interest in beard whatsoever. He wants to groom the hair on the top of my head, and he wants to investigate the inside of my nose. And those are the two places the Dingus is interested in. I don't know what it is about human nostrils that interest Dingus so. But if he gets within range of your face, he will attempt to stick his nose up your nose. And just kind of see how far he can get, which is not very. He is a large rat. Errol Yali, Sardinum. Welcome on in, everybody. A man has culture. He wants to be nose buddies. He does want to be nose buddies. He wants to smell what I smelled. Like shared experiences, kind of. It's like rat telepathy. Because they don't think in words and they don't see very good. Rat telepathy is smells. And it's less telepathy and more he just shoves his nose up my nose. He's a weird little creature. A weird little creature, Dingus. But he is a funny rat. He is a funny rat and I like him. He is a very excitable, very vigorous rat. He does a lot of things. Speaking of a lot of things, you know a game just has like a shit zillion things. It's The Binding of Isaac Repentance. Which has just an... I feel like it's reset its volume again. But it might just be because I've had a couple of co-op streams and now I'm going back over to a regular stream and sound is a liquid. I'm getting 100% of the sound now instead of half of the sound split between two headsets. My volume gauge has been thrown off. But Binding of Isaac Repentance has just so much stuff. So if I remember correctly, last time we played the video game, we did a run. I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was definitely Bethany. We did a run as Bethany. We tried Bethany. And after we won, it continued going, added an entirely new floor that I've never seen before, and we fought another boss that I've never heard of. So this game just occasionally continues to be longer sometimes. It just keeps adding additional shit. There's a couple things we haven't tried yet. The first one, we haven't tried greed mode at all. I don't know what greed mode is. We haven't touched it. If we're gonna do greed mode, I feel like you might as well do greed mode with the Zaziel, because that unlocks a character. And everybody else is just fucking question marks. But doing greed mode specifically with the Zaziel is a character unlock, so we might as well try it with this guy. But the other thing we haven't done is these. Because there are a lot of these. I don't know why some of them are red or green or black. I don't know if these are sorted via difficulty or just via DLC that were added in. But I know that I probably should do a bunch of these. Because original Binding of Isaac, I think, had challenges. And they are relatively brief experiences. Some of them are very funny or very memey, and they unlock more shit, right? I'm pretty sure they unlock more shit. But a lot of them, they don't go very far. If it's like BOI 1, if it's like the OG and my memory has not completely failed me, a lot of these literally just go to mom and are over. It's not even like a full-size run. And a lot of them go very fucking quickly. And I think they all unlock stuff. So let's touch them. Let's touch some challenges and see what they are. And if one of them is horrible, we'll try a different one. So this is probably exactly what it sounds like, which is that it is dark all the time, which sounds not great, really. Yeah, you don't get to pick a character or anything. It's exactly what it is. So it's just, I can't see my health, and I can't see... I'm going to assume it's going to be this curse on every single floor. There's also some icons on the left side of the screen. There is a crossed out trophy and mom's foot. I don't know what the fuck those mean, but they're there. Sometimes the items are fixed. I feel like it's probably not fixed items for this challenge. This challenge is probably just about having all these... What's up, man? Probably just about the curses. Oh. Well, I pooped a lot. I pooped a lot more than I thought I did. That looks violent. Might as well blow up the other side of the room. Fuck it, why not? Oh, there's still bombs in here. Fair enough. But I can see the map, ironically. I kind of thought it would hide the map, too. I actually just sort of noticed I can see the map perfectly fine. So it's just the actual general darkness. Hello. Oh shit, I didn't see army flies. Oh, there's 2 of army flies. Get shaved, idiot! Not really sure what that does. It definitely didn't kill you. I don't know what the shaving does. I have the ability to shave people. Yeah, you better watch out or you're gonna get shaved. Does this break stuff? No? Not really positive what this does. Get shaved, idiot. Me once a month when I remember to shave. That's been the big upside of having a beard, honestly. The biggest positive is not having to fuck around with shaving. I mean, there's trimming, which is kind of a different thing. It is much easier. I want to shave you. I can't. You're too surrounded by flies. I want to shave him! I can't get it. I want to shave the Duke of Flies. Did I shave him? Are you shaved? I don't think I can shave him. Is he immune to shaving? Is his beard just flies? And he cannot be shaved? I don't feel like I can shave him. I wish I could grow a beard that wasn't patchy and awful. I'm gonna hit you with something that's gonna sound like it's talking down to you, but it's not. Wait a second on this. Have you tried? Because that is exactly the same thing that I said before I actually tried letting a beard grow, and it, you know, it worked. Oh, fuck. I'm getting fucking obliterated by this not paying any attention. If I die, I die. I probably don't have enough health to go in here. Oh, now I should be okay. Yay! Damn, a hogway. Rocks that are on the very edge of the light look like tinted rocks, and that's gonna bother me probably for this entire run. At least for the basement. Basement rocks that are on the very edge of your light look tinted. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if I'm a dumb blind idiot, but boy, they sure look tinted. I can go months without shaving and no beard. Oh, fair enough. It can take a surprising amount of time to really become a beard. I would say it took like 4 to 6 months before I was like, hold on, I'm actually growing a beard. We're actually doing it. Oh, this is a charger, man. He can charge to nothing. I have only 2 keys, so I can't really afford to do that, unfortunately. What's over yonder? Too much Native American in me. Yeah, genetics will fucking get you. Genetics will get you on the beard going front for sure. Oh, I need about a jillion keys. Hey, you know, sometimes on a floor you get a golden key. Can that be this floor? Can this be a floor in which I receive a golden key? Because I feel like it would get a lot of value. That makes a beggar. I'm pretty sure. I'll learn the cards someday. I've seen people grow less in 6 months than I do in 6 minutes. Yeah, sometimes they're just really fucking slow. I didn't use a bomb for a chest in the last floor. I don't think the situation's really changed to make me want to do that now. You are an annoying little bastard, I'll tell you that. I hate enemies that spawn other enemies that hide in the corner. They're just a goddamn nuisance. Sci-fly. Okay, well, we're slowly collecting weird orbitals. Okay. This is gonna be the weird orbitals run. I don't think I wanna spend any of these resources, really. I don't think it's super worth it. The tinted rock thing you mentioned is so true. It is, dude. It is. The rocks on the very, very edge of the light look tinted. Like, they look like they're tinted. Oh, shit. This is a crackhead boss. I do have a lot of damage, though. Oh, they also die at the same time. This one, the lowest stat. Speed, I'm a little fast now. Satan, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm probably not interested. Oh, Sci-Fly, like, goes... Sci-Fly, get down, Mr. Presidency, like a motherfucker. He goes after bullets. Okay, that seems pretty... That could be pretty good, I think. I don't know what this is. I don't have any health upgrades. I'm gonna pass. We're just gonna continue. Yeah, see, it actually stops. It only goes to mom. You can see that the challenges, I think, are not super long. This looks like it only goes to mom. Sci-Fly seems nutty. Ooh. We've only gotten flooded caves like once so far. Maybe if I get some more damage. I think it was our second ever flooded caves. Does that kill you? Okay. Weird creature. Okay. I should someday probably figure out what Evil Up does. Because, boy, there sure is a lot of shit that just says Evil Up and no other words. I don't know what the hell that means. It didn't change my Satan number, so it doesn't make you Satan-y or whatever that is. Which I think is perhaps chance to spawn a devil room. Like, dude, Sci-Fly is in it to win it. Sci-Fly is a nutburger. Alright, this guy's pretty fucking good. The Brig, thank you for the follow. Sci-Fly is a bit of a fucking wacko, and I like him. I think this is the one that gives you, like, random effects every room. Sure, why not? I have no idea what's killing these people. Oh, I had flies. I had tiny flies. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting very random stat changes. It's room by room, I think. I don't think you can leave the room and come back. So is that like a dot? Is he just gonna die on his own? Oh, this is good. You can try really hard to get down Mr. President me, but I'm pretty... No, so I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what hitting him with Mom's Razor does. It's not a dot of any kind. Oh, that was a fart! Was that a merge support? I didn't see it! It doesn't pop up my Streamlabs ticker! If I don't see it while it's up, I don't get to see it! Humble store purchase. Well, thank you, whoever's using the Humble link. Appreciate you. That's real cool. Uncertain! Thank you so much. You do have that Humble store link if you're gonna buy some cool stuff. You might as well buy it through the Humble store link. Because you get it same amount you were going to anyway. But also, your boy gets some dollars. And I like dollars. Dollars are cool. Money is nice. Yes, it's probably up next to the comment room. Not willing to spend a bomb and a key on this. I'm not even willing to spend a key on this. So I didn't have to bomb. I will, however, spend a bomb for a key. Okay, so that's done some 404 is something really weird in that room. That was great numerical changes. Hey, little poopers. Little poopers. That is an actual pinhead rock. You can tell by the way it is. Oh, joy. Okay, so oh. He's a reachy boy. He's a reachist. I have enough keys now. I'm gonna hit me with the sunk cost fallacy, fam. Let's go. So I had to spend black hearts to get in here. I'm at like 5.5 hearts right now, I think. 2.5 of which are black. It's possible it could be a secret room location. Might be able to bomb my way into it. Nice. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Free candy.
Okay.
Fighter. I don't know what that does. But I have that now. I don't know what it is, but it's now a thing that I have. Probably does something. Okay. Peep! You annoying little shit. Oh, Peep with Sci-Fly is actually going to be like hella good. The question is, how much faith do I put in my fly? Do I just literally not bother dodging and assume that Sci-Fly is going to take care of it? Because so far it seems like I can just not bother dodging and assume that Sci-Fly is going to take care of it. Which is absolutely how you lose a ton of health for no reason. But it really seems like I can just let Sci-Fly do his job. When he feels like it. Sometimes he's not really feeling up to it. Sometimes a little slow on the fucking draw. But he's pretty good about it. He's pretty good about it. Which one are you? You are I am fast. I am a fast, happy poison boy. I am speedest the weedest. Yeah, let's continue. Let's see. Let's see here. So I'm gonna switch to Pathfinder 2E soon. I'm wondering how you handle your players getting uncommon spell such rituals in your game. Basically, look at uncommon like this, and this will make you the happiest. Uncommon is a tool by which you can tell your players no, and not have 6 hours of arguing. But it's in the book. But it's in the book. The book says I can do this. That's all it is. If you just look at it like that. If there's an uncommon thing that... Oh, he gets the bones. Sci-Fi, you're a lad. If there's a thing they want and it's uncommon and you don't see any reason not to give it to them, just like they can acquire it normally. Like there's the rules about whatever, they can't just take uncommon traits or blah blah blah, they have to earn it, etc. Like if that was the case, you literally would not be able to play an uncommon race because you can't possibly have earned that yet. You haven't started playing. It's just they put that tag on anything that's remotely questionable or out of like the base Paizo fantasy. So you can just say, hey, no, you just can't have that. I don't want to give that to you. I don't feel like you having that either fits within the fantasy, or it's overpowered, or I just don't want to do it. You'll have to give them a reason. That's what the uncommon tag is for. The uncommon tag already told them to fuck off for you. Missing page 2. So this missing page is what that was. Dude, hello, God. I don't know. Well, that's pretty fucking good. I don't know why God is so on my side today, but I'm okay with it. I wish this was a regular run, because this challenge doesn't seem like it's particularly hard. So I kind of wish this was a regular run, because it's getting pretty fucking bonkers pretty fast. I'm a little sad we're blowing this on what appears to be a relatively easy challenge. This is a fucking urn. For instance, the uncommon tag allows me to continue memeing Resume about not having personal rain cloud forever, because at least 40% of the joy I derive from the Age of Ashes campaign is repeatedly telling Jen that she can't have personal rain cloud. But like, really at the end of the day, that's all it is. It's just a tool. Oh, Sci-Fly? Alright, fine. I guess I can't really use these guys while I have Sias Flyus, because he'll get down Mr. President an actual grenade. What challenge is this? The first one. Pitch Black? Question mark? I just decided we were going to play some challenges today, so I started with the one that was at the top of the list. I can't believe Spectral Tears plus Flight is an item. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's an item. I guess the god items are nutty. I'm sure even the 80% of them that are in the this probably does something pile are insane if I had any idea what the fuck it was actually doing. Hello? A little spider. The god items just seem like they're bonkers. They're so rare to get. God doesn't like me, probably on account of all the devil deals I make all the time. But I don't know what makes angel deals appear. I think it just kind of happens. Blacktooth, it looks bad. Okay, well, sure, I'll get a... We'll trade out our bottom left .png files. Man, it can't be... That's a sacrifice room anyway, that's not the room I thought it was. What are you? Didn't mean to touch that, but what are you? Boss teleport? Hey, let's touch a baby. I have some money. It also seems like there are no shops in this challenge.
Justice.
I don't know if that's just how challenges work, but there definitely haven't been any stores. Bumbo. Well, come on, Bumbo. Let's go on an adventure. Let's just keep going. I don't see any reason to, like, power farm. We're fucking strong enough to beat this whole challenge, I'm sure. I don't think I'd need to do any farming. I think we can just go. I think we can just go. Honestly. Rape Creep! That's a new one. Man's got a hose. Sci-Fly's getting fed today. Flipped over. Now he spawns lands. Ooh. interesting little boss. He seems neat. That's a cool little bowl of hell attack. I like this guy. Oh, I didn't see the spider. I don't know what I was doing. Ooh. This is a neat boss. Well, that was avoidable. I guess I just want to stand very slightly. Oh, he does a little groan before he does that. Okay. That's a cool fucking boss. I like that boss a lot. Okay, do I even want to bother going and find the item store, or just want to fucking move on? Because all we had, the win condition is literally just kill Mom, and I do not think that's a problem right now. I think we are not going to have an issue there. The challenge, it's not like we're trying to go into forever mode. Those are dumb and stupid. Oh, baby, I can fly. I almost touched that key block like the stupid idiot that I am. Oh, Bumbo, 1 coin. Alright, fuck it, let's just go. If we're gonna do challenges, the goal is to beat the challenge. He's a new one. You can tell by the fact he's even slightly complex. Yeah, that's a really cool boss. I like Reap Creep a lot. That's one of my favorite bosses so far, I think. I wish I had like a second... Oh, that seems annoying. Kinda wish I had like a second... Emperor card. Oh, that's... Hey, he didn't even hit me, stupid idiot. What a dumb nerd loser. Yeah, this is a lot of lads. You are bleeding now. I'm almost positive that does something. X. I don't know what. But it's probably something. Protect me, Rock. We sure have a whole lot of this probably does something items in this run. We have the Pope hat. We have Mom's razor, which visibly puts a bleedy effect on people, but does not appear to do anything beyond that. The bleedy effect probably does something, but it's not a dot. I've tried that. I can confidently say it's not a damage over time effect. In fact, it doesn't appear to do any damage at all. These little guys are so weird. Little crawly lads. Going on adventures, having buttholes, you know, just some lad shit. Aha, flesh demon, you bleed now. Okay, he just has a gross tongue. I'm not really sure how that helps him. Okay, free money is free. I like free money. We take those. Did someone say buttholes? Oh, hello, Larkin. How are you this fine afternoon? Playing Binding of Isaac. Almost everything is shit, piss, and buttholes. It's like 85% of the game. You did leave in advance and miss it, by the way. Esper is absolutely a new Pokemon Snap. And there are a lot of them, actually. There's like a level that's... Oh, they shot a thing. What the hell did you just shoot at me? Don't give me... I don't want a spooky sauce. Cough spooky sauce in my general direction. That would be spooky somewhere else. Okay, you little hoppy tickmans. Okay. I don't need the kids. We're done. We're done here. I want to shave Mom's foot. That's what it's for, right? That's what the razor is for. It's for foot shaving. Leg shaving, which is... The leg is a type of foot. Yes? That is me. I'm making basically no effort to dodge anything. I guess I could make the slightest effort to avoid being hit. But like, why bother? This is the final battle. There is no feasible way she manages to make me get dead. A slice. Maybe it does do a little bit of damage while it's touching people. What a weird little orbital. Hooray! Oh, that just gives you a little trophy. The Rune of Hagalaz has appeared in the basement. Okay. What an army of espers and Grookis and some Rowlets. The game crashed. Stand by, everybody. Okay. Did that count? Okay, it counted. Cool. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. So yeah, I think we can lawnmower our way down a few of these pretty easily. Fortunately, no Stever held us out the run-ins. I'm sure we had a shit zillion because like black cards weren't even triggering yet. I'm a poop man. And I have 6 bomb. And I pee. Very short-rangedly, but very aggressively. I have what appears to be a toilet flushing handle as an item. My bombs are poops, and they kill the whole room instantly. Alright. This is a run where stuff is happening. It is a toilet handle. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what that thing is. Okay. We do the flush. My tiers are absurd, but my range is like 0. We have a lot of DPS, but this is like bad Azazel right now. He smelled so bad that everyone died. I see that I have 3 items. I have a golden poopy. I have piss, and I have the thing that I always think is a tampon and isn't a tampon. It's still a tampon. They could say it's not a tampon, but it doesn't make it not a tampon. I don't know what any of that stuff does. So, it's stuff that I have. Okay, cool. I love these enemies and how avoidable the damage is from them. Most spiders in this game are badly designed enemies. Change my mind. There's not an item room. Are we just doing the whole run like this? Not an item room is a concerning situation to be in. Not sure, we'll find out. Pin. So he's not gonna be hard, mostly because it's physically impossible for Finn to be hard unless he just auto-gives you with unavoidable spawns. But this is gonna be, yeah, he's auto-giving me. But this is gonna be the world's first, like, pin fight that takes a week. Because I'm incredibly short-ranged and can't hit him. Yeah, we're in there. This is a mushroom of some kind. It's HP and tears up. And okay, so I shoot even more bullet. But those bullets are now slightly slower, and also I got a hit point. If I would have known that was a hit point, I wouldn't have picked it up yet, because I was going to walk in the curse here and see what happened. Yeah, if I actually have to kill Mom like this, that could be kind of rough. That could definitely be rough. Because boy, we sure don't have like anything going for us. I mean, we have the shot, the tier rate. Our fire rate is asinine. If I could, that's Book of Revelations, not Bible. If I could buy a Bible. So the last one had item rooms and no shops. This one has shops and no item rooms. We can hope that's just floor 1, but I'm not sure. We have the toilet flushy handle, which I'm pretty sure just turns everybody into poop. So if I walk in any room, it's like even kind of bad. I just press the toilet flushy button and then everyone poops. A Bible. I see what you did there. Spicy basement. Motherfucker's gonna explode. Well, we have some pretty hot damage granted to us by the ridiculous tier raid. So, like, we have pretty silly DPS, I guess. We can find just a pittance of range upgrades. I think we'd be cruising. There's a pushable TNT, but what is the benefit of that? The pushable TNT doesn't even help, really. I could push it over here and then be kind of in the middle, I think is the general safest place. Like right here. Oh, I also have a bottom left do nothing. Which is an interesting prospect. Okay, this is not good. Fucking blow up. A shit zillion miles an hour. Okay. See if we can get a bunch of cool stuff out of Poopy. Figured that was gonna be a great poop opportunity. There were a lot of dudes that turned to poop. It made a lot of poop. I think that's gonna be the idea. Quantity. We gotta turn quantity into poop. The more poop we can make at once, the more things we'll receive. Poop. Unfortunately, Dingle is like a billion times harder than every other early game boss. He went 4 times, not 3. I'm not smart. Ow. Those animations do not actually tell you what he's about to do. They are completely random. God, my range. My range is sad. It's like actual depression. However, we did earn ourselves a double deal. I have a stapler for a shit zillion damage. So, like, we are an actual damage truck. There's 2 spirit hearts in here. That's pretty good. Okay. That is a damage booster. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna go in the curse room. Because there's health. I know there's a penny there. I'll have to come back anyway. There's health straight up all over the fucking floor. Shut up. Stay in your corner. Stay in corner jail. I don't have a key. I'm glad I don't have a key because I would have totally wasted the key opening that shop. There might just also not be keys. Now flush this. Ah, I killed a guy before I flushed. Okay. Okay. There's a foot. That turned 1 heart into 3 soul hearts? That's an interesting fucking item. That seems pretty goddamn good. I kind of wish I would have... Oh, man, if I knew that did advance, I could have put 1,000,000 hearts in a sacrifice room. By putting my health down, then turning, like, all my hearts into spirit hearts. Maybe I should have converted more. That actually seems really strong. That seems incredibly strong. Isaac's priorities when he gets items are very interesting. I can use this as a weapon. Or alternatively... I feel like I gotta keep the theme going, right? How? Housed. Well, this run doesn't have keys, so I can't do anything with that. I gotta keep my theme going. Cancer is just raw damage, though. Cancer is just... Oh, it's actually shot rate, so it is raw damage. We gotta keep the theme. We gotta keep the theme. We're here to be a poopy boy. I'm gonna be a poopy boy, okay? We came here to do a theme-ed run. Could be here. It would be nice if it was here. Dang it. Like crazy, or then just crack the wall a little bit. I have a bazillion bombs, so I should be digging for secret rooms a little better, I think. It poisons the whole room when I bomb. That's what it is. That's what's happening. Okay, that was my favorite part about that was the intricate and interesting levels of counterplay that exist within Binding of Isaac. It's really... Oh, there are keys. It's really like a spectacularly balanced, like it's such a fine line. But they managed to walk this tightrope so perfectly. Every time I take damage, I think to myself, wow, that damage was preventable, and I only took it because I played badly. Oh my god, that's a room full of poopy, if I've ever seen it. $! I guess we're not gonna get item rooms. I should go into that shop. What you got, shop? You have the boss key from Legend of Zelda. And you have options. I'll take the boss key. Better chest loot plus 2 keys. Okay. Well, better chest loot and 2 keys. Well, there's 2 keys I can now go take. Or 2 chests I can go open. That was back here in the fighting room. I'm now somewhat interested in this. Ooh, that's range, boys. That's a +1 to range. Also, poof when I take damage, apparently. That's a range. Remember, these guys have the turbo shit. What are you, good sir? That's Boombas. All right, I have a bazillion D Boombas now. Also, I had a thought. I'm so fucking smart, dude. My brain is, like, galactic. God, I'm so fucking smart. What were you? A lot of Boombas. I kind of want to go to the tower, the boss, and just... I'll turn this poop into... Oh, they just get flushed! They don't turn into poop, they just get flushed because they're already poop. Alright, that's pretty funny. It was a complete waste of my use item, but it was pretty funny. I'm okay with that one. Hello, sir. Would you like a shit-zillion bombs? Here you go. Goodbye. Okay. Well, that went great. That went fantastically, I'd say. Secret room was probably down here. I could have bombed my way into the shop. Oh well. My bombs are incredibly fucking powerful. Flawless victory. Hello. Oh, I don't know what this enemy does. Oh. dramatically less threatening than I thought it. I was like, I've never seen this lad before. I gotta be careful. He could do anything. He could even do nothing. It's not nothing, but it's like nothing adjacent. Go over there. I don't feel like it. You poop now. Let's go down, pick up the hardy bomb up to mine Sykes. That's correct. I don't feel like walking that far, and after seeing that my bombs basically insta-give everybody, I do not think we have a problem. I think we're in the this is a victory. Something exploded somewhere. I think this is a winner. I don't really think I have to do shit about it. I think that's just gonna kind of happen naturally on its own. Oh, a nickel. I pooped. I don't know why I pooped, but I pooped. Can't say I was keeping track. Oh, it spawned a troll bomb in the corner. That's what happened. Okay. Cock that one up on rooms that exist. Okay, you gotta stop here and do this. Hello! I can't flush the boss, right? Okay. Like, there's no way I'm gonna that's gonna let me flush the boss. Whoa, buddy, you can't curve. That's not how this fight works. So you go in a straight line. Oh, we can go up and down too. He's got uppy downy bits. He's a speedy. Yellow Chub's actually a fucking nuisance. He's so fast. He's got so much speed. Swimming around in my poopas. I was like, me here? That's a lot of fucking hearts. That's so many hearts. Why is that so many hearts? I can get Dumpster PhD, or I can get Baby. Or I could just get, I guess I'll take Baby. Baby's damage, why not? I like damage. I like it when I hit stuff and it dies. So basically my boss loot was Baby. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. So the challenges at the top of the list seem like they're relatively easy. They don't, Oh, intense boss battle music for two spiders. I don't have a whole lot going on in terms of difficulty. Oh, these guys are a nuisance. You're a goddamn nuisance, Jimmy! Honestly, probably better off just opening that chest. I guess I could go to the shop, but the shop's gonna be green, so I'm just gonna open the chest. Sure, range up. That's exactly the thing that I want. And I have a piss knife! Alright, let's go, piss knife! We're gonna go cut all the piss! Could be a dope for him to turn into Poopy if he makes a million flies. Or he could just die so fucking fast that nothing matters. We got some damn Mahogway. Don't mind if I do. Seems pretty good to me. I literally don't care enough to put the fires out, to be honest with you. Like, this just seems like a lot of work. Good. Oh, I get an item. It could be anything. Could even be restock. I don't know what that does. Is it that I can buy a thing? Ah, okay. The price goes up. Okay, not items, but like consumables. I guess that'd be fucking actually broken if it worked on items. Like, not just ironic, well, not just like psych. Oh, you're poops. I hate these things. You're poopy. Welcome to Poopy. Enjoy your stay. Geesh. Ooh, it's like monster. Spawns lands. Alright, I see. Oh, he shoots Goombas? When he jumps, he does straight up nothing. Until the second jump, and then he spawns a lad. And a Boomba. Oh, he also gets a concussion. Knife. Knife. It's really hard to use the fancy knife because it's behind me all the time. I have a little geesh. Okay, come on, my friends, we're gonna go on poop quest. I just realized this run, you are the pee pee poo poo man. Oh, I am the pee pee poo poo man. You're right. All right, we won.
Isaac.
Victory, please. Thank you. Red Mom. Red Mom is just Stampy. Red Mom's okay. Oh, it does actually do other things. Not often. Wish I could flush Mom down the fucking toilet. I'm trying to poke her with the knife. With, I would say, middling success. I don't know how well it's really working, but I'm trying to poke her with the knife. Okay, the game has crashed again. This seems to be relatively consistent. You finish a challenge and then the game crashes. But I still get credit for the challenge, and I'm pretty sure I still have the thing on my... Ah, it's doing this thing. What if you didn't do that thing? What if you didn't somehow... Okay. Isaac, are you alright? Are you having a tough esports moment? Okay. We're good. We're in there. We're doing it. Alright, head trauma. I want to go get head trauma. I have head trauma. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I guess I'm just gonna run around with a tier barricade. You gotta get people in your damage ring. This is Darius Simulator. They gotta be exactly on the edge. This is an interesting one. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be the Boss Destroyer 12,000. He's penetrated my shield! We can't let him get inside. One is less than base damage, right? One is less than 1/3 of base damage. Yes. This is gonna suck. The direction okay, if I do this... Alright, I got it. Fire the nuisance cannon. If they get inside my range, I can just do this and it brings the tears in. Spinning like a madman pulls the tears in.
Range up.
Okay, okay, okay. A lot of rooms that are just full of free candy today. I like that. Alright, I kind of want to see what this does with the boss. I'm curious how this is going to function vis-a-vis a boss fight. pretty fucking well. Oh, he can spit? He can just do damage? I guess that's green Dukaflies. I don't think I've ever seen green Dukaflies just do damage. This is a pretty good boss deleter. I'm curious. It does a lot of the Maga Hogway. Especially for bosses that really want to be cardinal. Because I can just stay diagonal. Seems reasonable. Okay. No. You can keep that one, Satan. That's cool. You keep the tip, my guy. Let's not yet. There's probably a curse here. I should have taken that spare heart. Yeah, but oh well. Oh, my tear barricade fucked me. Oh, it takes so long to go away. Man, I have 3 bombs. Like, I guess I could do it again. Bring him in, bring him in, bring the tears in. Reestablish peripheral barricade perimeter. There we go, we're good. That's just a free bomb with extra steps. Maybe a rock would have something in it. My only real concern is the direction on the tiers really wants to hit enemies into me. Oh, I thought that was rocks exploding. I thought that was, Okay, there's a shop. I have $15. Actually have a lot of money. That's the regular map. I'm not super interested in the regular map. The super secret map is really cool. And honestly, that could totally be the super secret map. I don't know why I'm pretending I can tell the difference in the 2 items. But the super secret map, I'm pretty sure, is blue. There are a lot of Tanned Rocks in this play. Pretty sure the super secret map is blue. So you are not allowed within the perimeter? Nobody is allowed within the perimeter. Holy fucking Tanned Rocks, Batman. Oh boy. This is actually a fucking room. These dudes are face tanking like champs. There's a rock. Fits the theme. As I put it in my head. Is this another rock that I can have in my head? Oh, it's Steven! It's my brother from hell. God damn it. That's gonna fuck me. About infinity thousand more times. Before I learn not to do it. Infinity thousand. Alright, again, no item rooms, but I feel like I don't really need them. I don't feel like the no item rooms is a major concern. So it's a recurring theme for the challenges. You're playing with the build the challenge gives you, so there are frequently not item rooms. Okay, it does spawn him on the floor. I couldn't remember if Squizzy spawned him on the floor. Just gave him to you immediately. Catacombas. Thanks, Steven. You're a good lad, and I appreciate you. Put your gross tongue back in your fucking mouth. Did you just spit at me, sir? Thank you for your... Don't call us, we'll call you. Appreciate your cooperation or whatever. Okay. Steven, you're a good lad. I like how even the enemies I kill still go to Steven hell afterward. Ooh, stuff. Steven's here to bonk. He synergized well with his tier rate. Yeah, he's going off a lot. I think what I learned in boating school is Steven is a % chance on hit. It feels like. Because, boy, we're sure getting a whole lot of Steven. There is a fucking lot of Steven showing up. The tiers being spectral is super nice, but this would be almost unplayable if they weren't, I guess. I probably just want to stop coming to my corner of pain. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take him. What do we got? Peep! A lot of peeps today. I forgot that he beats the shit out of bosses. I actually completely forgot that he shows up and just fucking pounds them. Oh, we can grab Peep's eyeballs? Steven, you never cease to amaze me. What happens if I get 2 of these? There's 2 of these. Do I get 2 hearts on the next floor, or do they immediately combine or something? Hold on, I have 2. Why do I have 2? I also have several keys now, so we'll go in here. Worth it. Got a lot of value there. 23 tiers. It instantly combines. Alright, that's neat. Alright, so, yeah, these challenges so far, I feel like the list of the first several challenges, I'm gonna file under, pretty easy. I think they're pretty easy. Will they get harder? I'm fucking sure. I'm sure there are some absolute hell world challenges in this list. But the first couple are kind of free 99. Yeah, less of a challenge and more of a themed run. Accurate. You do start with a bunch of items, so obviously you're super overpowered at the beginning, because you already have a bunch of items. Kick his ass, Steven. Kick his ass. Oh, it's really hard to tell where my tiers are on this one. Oh, no. I know Flooded Caverns is meant to be a hard mode floor, I think. But it's extra hard mode because I can't see where the fuck my tiers are. The reflections are fucking me. Am I alone in this? I can't see shit, dude. I cannot aim. Still with both ours to beat the shit out of that man. Whoa there, buddy. Steven's here to steal lives and hearts. Maybe I just have a particularly smooth brain. Oh, I'm looking for the boss. Oh. He's too powerful. Until Steven steals him. And why? You really need to grab a fly? Oh my god, what the fuck? They're tiny monstros! They're like tiny little monstros! I love them! The fuck is a piggy bank? Oh, I don't know. That's I think I've gotten that before. It probably does something. Steven's two-fisting. Steven loves grabbing boners. Gertie, I have bad news about how large you are and the way this run works. Steven's just got a hand all the way in his ass. Full Full fist in that anus. Full fist in that anus. Oh, that's flight. We take those. I like flying. Flying is cool. You know what this run needed was flying. It's a bumper game. It's going pretty good. We're cruising. We're cruising pretty well, I'd say. Oh, take me to the boss, please. Oh no, navigation. How did he hit me on the rock? I was on the rock. The spider has learned forbidden tech. He can climb rocks. It was the power of the ancients. Steven, you're a beautiful bastard. Soy most into silly item. I don't know what that is. Ooh, I didn't see the other shadow. Oh, there's a bunch of little hoppy boys. This is just the annoying jumpers room. Okay. Anyone else want to be a fucking nuisance? No? Fuck off forever. Thank you. Ah, the boss. Perfect. Thing that I wanted. Now imagine if my damage wasn't 1. Which I guess would be just even more stupid than it already is. But, like, imagine, though. Mask of Infamy. I was waiting for Steven to start pounding the shit out of the mask that can't take damage. Okay, we gotta hit him in the back. Which is a thing that I have control over. It's okay, my tears are coming in from both sides. Some of this shit's just hitting him in the back by nature of the circumstance. That's damage up. And tears with 27.5 fire rate. Let's go. 27.5 fire rate. I am a gun. Hey, what's in here? Cool. Uh-oh. This room is a danger. This room is a danger. Okay. It's so fucking funny to me that he can grab stuff that's unkillable. Oh, I missed the dude jumping. That was done pretty good. So it's kind of hard to see what's going on in the area around me while my infinity tears are killing everything. Kind of wish I had the ability to turn this room into poop. This room looks like a prime candidate for being turned into poop. Oh, he bonered me, dude! Steven, help me out. Thank you. These guys are a nuisance. Good work, Steven. You're doing the Lord's work. Or Satan's work, probably. I'm pretty sure I'm Satan aligned right now. A key for the shop door. Options. That'll help a lot with the run that's already over. Okay. Oh, it's worm. Oh, this could actually be kind of rough. Never mind. I just turned my my tears into the great net. If you find a magician, oh my god! Imagine a magician card. Fucking imagine, sir. Can't be inside the perimeter. That's not okay. Okay, cool. My bombs kill myself more effectively now. There's a card in the shop. There's 2. I should go get the shop card. I should try really hard to get a magician card. Be the magician. Damn it. I would really like a magician card. hell is this? Okay. Neat. Oh, I'm glad I didn't pay for this. Took damage and all spiders are in my mouth. I need a fucking magician card. Here's some infinity keys. That's like a magician, but not. $2. Need an arcade. An arcade will bring us the truth.
Speed.
Oh, I'm slightly slower now. An arcade would be the truth. Because we can play for cards. Can you get cards out of a slot machine? I don't think a slot machine. I think I need the. Well, an arcade probably the fortune teller machine. I know it's the one that gives you cards. I think I need a fortune teller machine. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I cannot hit this guy. He's too in my shit. I feel like the odds of getting a specific card at any time in a run is basically 0. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Just means I'm aware in advance that I'm not gonna succeed. Man, this shit with the magician would be amazing. Dang it. Well, I can blow up the slot machine. Might as well, right? Pretty sure I won't do anything. Nah. I don't think you get keys at regular vending. Dang it! Oh man, homing tears on this would have been so fucking funny. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a good position. Right here. Oh, it's Red Mom again. Steven's two-fisting this bitch right now. He is unfortunately a slow lad, but he's doing his best. He's just not very fast. I can just let her punch me and then it spawns out things that I can hit. That was another lovers.
The lovers. The lovers.
He wants to grab the feet. He wants to grab the feet. Okay, so most of these seem like they unlock. Hey, did crash! Most of these seem like they unlock runes. The tank. Okay. Okay. I am so slow. I am the slow. I have lard, I have a weird mask, and I have some other thing. And I have a yum heart, and I have 7 hearts. Feels weird to have, like, traditional fire rate. 10 rock in there. Oh, I can walk over shit. Oh, I have the ability to break shit with my feet. Okay, I can just walk over the tin rock. I am Destruction Man. Let's not walk on the bomb, probably. Smash everything. That's that second thing. It's the thing that lets you walk on shit with your fatty. Oh, I literally did not even see that spider. Whole ass invisible spider. Walk through the poop. Walk through the rocks. Quarter of base speed. I am so fucking slow. Free heart. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Just break everything. Fat Chungus. I don't know if I gain anything from breaking all this shit. I feel like I've seen stuff come out of non-tinted rocks before. But then again, I am very dumb, and I have 2 perception. So it was probably just a tinted rock, or there was some other mechanic at play. Probably don't get anything from just walking through every rock on the planet simultaneously. It was also very satisfying to break everything. Just destroy an entire room. I have a spooky Shy Guy mask. Okay, ooh. This is a no item rooms again. This one might be kind of tough for a no item rooms, honestly. We don't have any offense. Like, sure, I'm a Giga Chad, but amount of health is not the most useful thing in the universe. Barely get through Duke of Flies shit, dude. Got a fucking wall. Like a wall of flies. Wow, you turned into a lot of flies that time. I feel like that's a lot more flies than you usually turn into. That's more health, isn't it? I'm so fucking slow. Oh my god. It's so slow, chat. How about the floors are this small? Well, I got bad news for you. The tumor does have a space. It's stem cells. I have a bunch of keys. Perfect. That should be enough to find an item from the store on the way back. He's saying, can I get like 17 devil rooms? I need like Howie. Hella support in my life. I can sacrifice a bunch of health. The idiot floor. But it's not like it does anything. I feel blessed. Okay, curiosity. $3. A treasure chest, okay. Not sure if RNG or if it does kind of like warm up. Like the more you give it, the more you get kind of thing. Because it paid out with $3 in a chest at the end. It's probably the most hearts I've ever put into one of those just for science. Excuse me, I'd like to come to your store. That is a truly unfortunate item that you have for sale. I was really hoping for quite literally anything else. That's not true, but I'd take almost anything else. Those I will leave you, good sir. I will very slowly walk to the exit because I am a chonk. Shopkeep, you got any speed ups back there? You got any like go faster sauce? Carcaby hearts? I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a huge problem we're gonna have. I mean, it very well might be, though. This guy wants to blow up my face, and I cannot physically stop him. I guess we are going to be taking a shitzillion unavoidable damage. But I have the Yum Heart. Ah, fuck me. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This game was harder. Right, I can walk through rocks. Remembering that I can walk through rocks and shouldn't walk through bomb rocks even though I can is going to be a powerful asset in this run. with a 0% chance that it works. Aha! You spawned too close to the middle of the room, you stupid idiots. What a weird little room. I guess that was to stop me from walking back out. I am the chud. I am big and slow and I have big chud energy. Would like to go in this chest room. Would like this bomb to open the chest with. Okay. Some damage. It's some damage. We like to see it. Excuse me, fat sirs. Very slow. Please work with me. The left hand. Don't know what that does. I'm such a chonk. Not yet. Not yet. I'll come back for you. Hi. Oh, I can spend $7 on the piggy bank that probably does something. It gives me $3, so it was only $4, really. It's pretty cheap. It even probably does something. Neat.
Pheromones.
Neat. Starting a room full of pills with a luck up, we like to see that. That's the kind of shit we like in the world. Immediate, probably better the rest of the pills. Low. Oh, it's probably faster than me. I'm pretty sure these boys are faster than me. Ugh. Damn it. I can't get out of the room in time. It's faster than me. Like most objects in the game, it's faster than I am. But I am a rich bitch. Funny.
Health paralysis.
The fat kiting. Oh, I'm so fucking slow, dude. DPS slow. And when I say slow, I mean fucking slow. Fuck it, I'll be a tank. You want a tank? I'll be a fucking tank. I'm a goddamn tank. Let's go. How we can afford a gym membership with all of our money? So you know what I did for the first time today and almost literally fucking died? I actually played Ring Fit Adventure. That was way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I'm not. Oh, this is bad. I'm not. This boss is already hard. I'm really bad at this boss. I literally always take at least like 3 damage on this boss. But since I'm a fat chud, I'm gonna take it all on round 1 immediately. And then we're gonna take probably 7 more damage. So the life savings is what makes me drop money when I take damage. I think we've narrowed that one out. I think that one's a solved problem. I think like life savings is okay. He has that attack is the attack that he has. Life savings is poop coins on damage. Sure, I'm supposed to reliably damage you without just trading. Oh, he does like a little pre-suck before he shoots the big beam like that. So if I'm fast, which I'm not, I can react to it.
To the squiddy pool.
I can use my zoomer gamer reflexes that I have. Getting there, we're getting there. Wormy Joe! 50 months in the pool, you were the shiniest squidling. Hey, Satan, can I get like 10 things, please? Okay, that's... See, what I asked for was 10 things. That's 0 things. That's like 10 things, but not. That was no things. It's Not what I'm looking for. Satan let us down. Dad has failed us. Launch. Please bear with me, I'm very slow. Speaking of very slow, you guys see they finally, the 7 of you that care, they finally put in the official Burning Crusade Classic release dates and stuff. It's fucking happening. It's a thing that is happening. I'll kill you someday, you little skeleton. Maybe like 6 to 8 weeks. Work you down. May not have damage or speed. Wake me up when it's wrath, buddy. I fucking hear you. I ain't the one you gotta tell. What in the shit? That's stopping immediately. Gonna no to that. I gotta be careful walking on mushrooms, they can hurt you. Dude, Wrath Classic. You might never see me again. That might be when I just decide to call it quits as a streamer and just give in to the absolute lack of drive and motivation that is really just me as a person. Somewhat care because BC was my hardcore rating days. Wrath was my big rating. Wrath was when I was like actually into WoW. Wrath was when I got into WoW. I played, I technically played vanilla. I played through all of Burning Crusade, but I was too young and too fucking casual to really like do anything. I want a Christmas present or a piece of paper with 2 bombs drawn on it. I'm gonna take a Christmas present. Okay, it was an okay, that was a actually, oh, it's this thing. Okay. That could theoretically be useful. I'm not saying I just wasted all my money, but I probably wasted all my money. Pretty not good, for sure. Oh, they can do diagonal mode. Things are very tanky. I think they take, like, no damage while they're in tiny capsule form. That Mr. Me thing's only useful, as far as I can tell, if there's an item I want to give via flight. Then they do stuff. You can tell him to go grab it. You can shoot these guys for so long after they resubmerge. Gusta. I don't think we got any flight-specific stuff in here. It's always stream wrath. Because you see, that's synonymous with just not being a live streamer anymore. That's the same thing that I said. Ow. I said I could just stop streaming, and you said the same thing with different words. Okay, we'll switch out our bottom left JPEG files. Get a little bit of variety in the run. Instead of the previous like 32 by 32 image, we'll have a different 32 by 32 image that does just as much stuff, which is nothing. I think Burning Crusade Classic will be fun. I think it'll be interesting to go back and play Burning Crusade now that I have literally any idea what a video game is and I have hands. You made a lot of laughs. Okay, this is probably the worst boss for the speed 0.25 girl. I think this is an actual worst case scenario. Oh, we can do 180s. I didn't know we could do 180s. A sick little spin you got there, you giant chud. God. We really have, there are like no positives to this run. This one's a challenge. There are absolutely no positives. You're incredibly slow. I have no damage. This is like this is exactly the old school Isaac feeling. The old Isaac runs back in the day of the OG Binding of Isaac where you just get 27 HP ups and no other items. And it's the worst shit imaginable and then you just quit playing the game. That's what this challenge is. This is the why I stopped playing Binding of Isaac challenge. All of the... like, absolutely no joy wrapped into at least I'll unlock something. At least you opted into this one. The base game, I swear to God, was just this. It was every run. At least we got the one that's actually kind of a challenge. Okay. I'm not convinced I walk fast enough, nor does that room lead anywhere. I mean, I am getting some decent tier rate. I'm getting some half-decent tier rate. Starting to shoot pretty quickly. I'm excited to experience the first ever time you could Drain Ice Shaman in the history of WoW. I love Drain Ice Shaman. Must be the expansion. Being able to play the expansion for the first time is exciting. Drain Ice Shaman was my shit. Like, when I was actually playing WoW and raiding, that was what I was. That was the mainest main I've ever had. It was my Drain Ice Shaman. So can wholeheartedly understand that one. Some keys in this, see what happens. Hi. You can put more keys into it, and I might, but later. Perhaps. Not positive that's a thing I want to do. Submitting a Drain Ice Shaman for 6 years. I did through all of Wrath. Oh, this is a room. This room is a nuisance. There's a lot of bullet in this room. There was just slightly less bullet in this room. I cannot believe I didn't get smacked. I have no idea I didn't get slapped in there. Yeah, also Shaman becomes a real class because, like, realistically, classic Shaman, it's like, come on. Is it a class that you can play? Is it a class that is on the character select screen that you can make? I mean, yeah. And that's about as far as it goes. Which I suppose, if you're like one of the min-max turds, the same could be said of literally all classes, and also I don't know why you play Classic WoW. There's no way it could possibly be fun. But Shaman and Paladin both are like really only legally classes in Classic. And they both become real boys. But super especially Shaman. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we're taking damage there. Yeah, we're probably taking damage here. Yeah, we call that completely unavoidable. Every room's a cheese room when your speed is 0.25. Hold on, mushrooms can turn into pills. But they can also turn into pain. Is the problem. Like so. They can also just suck. Well, I'm willing to give it a shot. At least though I've taken so much damage that I decide this isn't smart and stop doing it. Which hasn't happened yet, but we'll probably get there very quickly. This isn't smart and I should stop doing it. Oh, cool. My bullets pushed him into getting free damage. Oh, cool. My bullets pushed him into getting free damage. Weird. I feel like a strange sense of deja vu. A marshmallow. You hungry rat. You hungry. Can we decide if this works? It does work. I have a lot of dollars. This bitch is slower than dead grandma. I did not take damage from that bullet. Something's wrong. That poop's black. Vibe check red. Here you go. You're just gonna get Marshmallow munching. He's just down there munching. He's abandoned the rat heap that lives inside the hay tent because he has decided that he is hungry and that he wishes food. And he's itchy, and itchy does generally have global priority over food. Itchy has extreme priority over food. It's a general cycle. You wake up from your nap, you go get food, you eat it, and then you groom for 20 minutes, and then you go back to sleep. Red vibe, itchy. Okay, he's on a rock. Rock's actually kind of nice. Appreciated that rock is there. Not possible to escape that, so it's kind of feel like that's just a shitty situation in general. I might straight up die to the fallen. On account of he is significantly faster than me. Yeah, I don't really know what the intended solution is here. I guess just die, honestly. Alright, so this challenge, I guess, is basically required that you get a speed up early. Because you're not... I have some idiots. You're not ever gonna be able to avoid anything because everything is faster than you. So... that or there's like some kind of synergy between the items that I don't understand. That you start with. This one either seems like it requires you to get very lucky with early items, or it requires you to know more about the items that you started with, and there's something going on that I don't know about. Because I definitely just, instead of taking damage sometimes, I just don't take damage. Which is a mechanic that you're probably required to understand.
48-hour energy.
That was a pretty good pull. Somehow survived that. Yeah, because, like, sometimes when I take damage, instead of taking damage, I just don't. If that's something that can be, like, intentionally activated, like the magical stone form thing, I could see how I could do stuff here. I probably shouldn't step on these because they could turn to enemies. And I think I'll just instantly take damage. Okay, well, that was just +1 key. This item seems really cool. This Harbinger's item. Okay, let's kill this stupid head. And not anything else. Now we kill the other stuff. And then we hope that this idiot's poo-poo is gonna carry us. I guess it was really good that I was on this guy when that happened. Well, we're not fucked yet. We're like 87% fucked. But that's not full fucked. There's 13% of that is not fucked. Is that a smaller ratio than we'd like? Absolutely. I don't know what I took damage from. Oh, there's this fly that's orbiting very, very far away from the poop. I just didn't see. I realized I could do that. It's okay with neutral in there. I'd like to win this run so I never have to do this challenge again. This challenge is... this is literally the why I quit playing Binding of Isaac challenge. This was every run in the original game. Maybe that's the reference. Yum Yum Heart, letting us stabilize a little bit. An amount of stabilization. This little floating horseman guy seems pretty cool. He's seems like a lad, and I appreciate him. Yeah, every run we didn't always have the Yum Yum heart. Yeah, pretty much. These guys shoot a very weird spooky projectile at me, and I don't like it because I don't know what it does, and it's scary. So the one that's the famine or whatever, death, pestilence. It's not war, but it could be. You could tell me it was any of the other ones, and I'd believe you. It spits out flies at me constantly. He's just better Dead Baby when he's on, which is pretty cool. Because Dead Baby is already pretty fucking good. Aha. Shit. That's death. Wait, there are 5 horsemen. There are definitely 5 horsemen. That's famine. Red guy is war. Are there 5 fucking horsemen? Am I crazy? That's pestilence. And the guy with the skull for a head is death. Who the fuck is the blindfolded guy? That's death. Who the shit is this blindfolded nerd? Who the fuck is this? Is the 5th horseman. Conquest? This is really bad. Yeah, that was pretty. I don't know how you would avoid that damage. I'll fall under exceptionally unfortunate, I guess. Go get him, War! Maybe? Oh, yeah. Ah, curling champion. Isn't pestilence biblically not a thingy? Don't talk to me like I've ever read the Bible. Come on. Don't come at me like I know anything. I know, like, 14 things. Like, total. Not about the Bible. Just, like, that's the number of total things. Wow. He's just in there. He is in it to fucking win it. Didn't find a shop. I would like to... Are we past the point where shops spawn? No, it's womb shop spawn. Shop stop spawning. I think we still get them at Necropolis. I have a lot of money. I'd like to go to the store. I also fought greed, so the store is probably not greed. Having already literally fought and killed greed does not preempt the store from being greed, but I'd like to believe that it makes it at least a little bit less likely that it'll be greed. Harbinger is fucking going in here. This item's great. I thought we were fucked. Like, I'd already thrown in the fucking towel on this one, honestly. Oh, this is bad. This is a very bad room. Probably really the only realistic way to do that. Greed 2, no? It's money is power. That's not money is... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's what I thought it was. It's just not called that. Money is power is the thing where the more money you have, the more damage you do. It's the thing where you press the button and you spend $1 and you do a shit zillion damage. So, that's probably good. That's a good use for the huge pile of money that I have. The hard has done good work for us in restabilizing the run, but I think I need this. I think I need to be able to press the do damage button. Ay, guy, Loria. Oh, okay. Thought he was gonna dive at me. Alright, that's an attack that he has. I can just barely avoid. Get him, War! Get him, War! Good work, team. Good work, team. Okay. So we might be able to do this. I got 40 uses of the Earthshaker 12,000 Tron. And we are on the last floor. Mom is not really a hard fight. Fuck him up, War. Step on stuff. There's an arcade. Not really interested in arcade. Not what I'm after right now. If we by some actual act of God win this run, I'm gonna be pretty happy because I don't have to do this run anymore. This challenge is annoying and I hate it. Some of the challenges, most of the challenges so far have been pretty fun and not that bad. This is actually like Ass World. Home of Ass. I think I have enough general purpose fire rate to make this room work. Harbingers are not super helpful in the gigantic rooms on account of they're on the others, like in another dimension. I'm fighting everything. Sacrifice room, we're obviously not doing that. Curious room, I think I'm also going to pass on because I'm loaded with Black Heart right now. Maybe they can't turn into an enemy if I step on them. They absolutely can. But it does not immediately damage you. It is avoidable. Which means I should be touching these, I just have to do so cautiously. I can't just sprint across them like a madman. Okay. Hopefully I have enough speed to avoid Mom's stomp. I think Mom's gonna be a little bit of a DPS race. We got flight for a room. Mom's gonna be a wee bit of a DPS race, I think. It's either gonna work or it isn't. What are you? Ow, that's a charger, it's not helpful. I don't know what this does. Probably shouldn't have bought either of those, because I have a... I have a top right do nothing in Pokemon Go. And I have a thing that charges my thing that doesn't use charge. My brain was like, for some reason I saw the charge and I was like, oh, that'll be great with the Yum Yum Heart. Like I still had that for some reason. My brain just like rewound 10 minutes and stopped functioning. We did not get a single speed up in this run, by the way. Maybe that's part of the challenge though. They might not drop speed ups. Seems like it'd be very possible they just wouldn't drop speed ups. Guy is stuck in Red Poopistan. He's doing good work. Yes. Walk on to the green juice, you stupid noob. Okay. You are a shooter. You are a bat full of gun. There's boss. Oh, there are wormers. Interesting and somewhat awkward room. Thank you, Pestilence Man. All right. Yeah, every time we get hit, we drop a coin for room damage. Like that's pretty. You know, we got like we got a decent chance here. It's regular Mom. If it was Red Mom, I would actually have huge concerns about our ability to win the fight. I wish everything she spawned didn't fly. Oh, man, that makes Poopus. I literally don't know that we could avoid her stomps if it was Red Mom. I'm saving the coin blasters for packs of enemies that are hard to quickly get rid of. Largely just the red dudes that you have to kill twice. Those are kind of the purpose-built guys I'm gonna blow that on. I can only kind of dodge and stop. I think we're good, though. We're pretty good. I don't see a way we lose this. All right, get me the hell out of here. Rune of Ansuz. Sure. Get me the fuck out of here forever. Holy crap. That run was like PTSD. That was Binding of Isaac 1 PTSD. That was... Alright, I have to mute this in the volume mixer because it continues playing music when you tab out of it. There we go. I got it, I'm in there. Alright. Well, we're starting good. I'm unlocking a whole bunch of random runes. So when we do a regular run, if we see a rune of whatever, I'm just going to assume that we unlocked it via the challenges. There may have been other runes unlocked in advance. I have no fucking idea, but we're definitely unlocking stuff. I gotta take a break, though. So give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, be right back. I think we're gonna do a couple more challenges, because save for that one, the first 3 were really fun. The 4th one sucked, but it was a challenge. I mean, it did what it said on the tin. It felt challenged. Be right back, though. I'm waiting for some real, like, Dick Ripper challenges. Because that one, the challenge was don't fucking kill yourself mid-run. Okie dokie, everybody. Welcome back. I pushed the ads button, but the ads button should have ended for everybody, and the vast majority of you shouldn't have seen ads in the first place, because I don't play them to subs. I just pushed the button so the pre-rolls turn off, because I don't have any control over pre-rolls otherwise. So we gotten through 4. I somehow have not unlocked number 4. I don't know what I haven't done. That's kind of interesting. I have one so high up the list it's not unlocked. I feel like I've missed something big or obvious. Solar system. Is this gonna be big Halo energy? I can't shoot. Okay. 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 I'm interested in this. Huh. Okay. This is I'm fast as fuck. Oh, this is default speed actually. This is neat. Okay, the black ones I don't think do damage. I think the black ones or the gray ones are just defensive. Oh, this is weird. So I can't trigger stuff like TNT barrels. I literally just can't. Oh fuck, he split into me. Yeah. Oh, now I can shoot. Now I can shoot. Oh boy. Okay, just evade. Just evade. Damage will come in time. Damage will kind of just happen naturally. Just evade. Just evade. And this is a terrible room. This is like an actual worst case scenario room for this run. I don't really think they can come in a flavor worse than that. The stuff, I guess Blue Fly is my main attacker. What do I do here? Oh, I can just push the button. I'm smart. So smart. I can just push the button because I can fly. What's this? Oh, I don't really want that. That's not a thing that I want. That sounds negative. I'm not interested in that at all. I feel like my resources are gonna be incredibly low because I can't like break poop and put out fires and stuff. I feel like I'm gonna be super duper low on resources. Okay, where is my blue boy? Also, flies are my friends, so this guy is literally just spawning stuff that's gonna kill him. More orbitals! Yes, my shot speed. Okay. What a weird run. So flies are also my friends. So I just got a shit zillion flies for going into this room. Just fountain them towards those who oppose me. They will feel pain. That's pretty cool for later, probably. I can't put out red fires, which is interesting, because they're actually like a problem. They attack you. A lot of patience in this run. How the fuck did he hit me? I don't have any patience, dude. This run is gonna be so hard. Run that requires the smallest amount of patience? Get me out. Serious, in all seriousness though, this does actually seem really neat. I'm super interested. This is a very curious one. I think duct tape would be a huge pickup. So I can just take... Exofloor's got this too. That's cool. So I can... I guess it makes sense you fight two bosses. So I can just tape my flies in a certain position.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Yeah. Yeah. I can't really hit you. I can't really hit you. Can hit you. Can't hit you. I can't. I can hit you with the red fly. There we go. Okay, Nadro 10, 34 months in the pool. Almost 3 years. You were the shiniest squiddling Markall. Here for his fucking lifeguard ship. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Let me give you one of these. This room seems like a room where I'm very likely to take a bunch of damage. Okay, something to rotate to the direction that the idiot is in. There we go. Nope. Okay, rotate to the direction of the idiot. That is the direction of the idiot. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I like this one. There's no explode. Call that the necessary cannon. Oh my god, all these flies are actually following me room to room. I did not realize they had transitioned into new rooms with me. Where is the boss? The boss must feel pain. No! My pooter. My pooter. Alright, boss. Chub again. Kill him, my children. Case. Got him. That is okay. So I'm sensing a lot of recurring themes. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, a lot of recurring themes in our runs here. We fight Chud every run. We get that Dolly every run. We place our tiers with a singular fly. We've placed our tiers with 4 flies. Also, all flies are my friends. This is gonna be probably a moderately rough one, but these orbitals do not do an incredibly low amount of damage. I'm getting molested by Team Fly Team. A lot of this room going around. I think this devil card is actually useless. I don't think it helps me. Oh, I could have farmed that dude for a week. He was spitting out friendly flies. I could have farmed that guy for 10 fucking hours. But I'm a stupid idiot. Ah, this is the Secret Rooms map. The blue map's the good one. Give me a card that does anything. I don't think that's gonna do anything either, but I will take it. Such a weird run. See, this is neat. Most of the challenges are neat. Some of them are the tank. Oh god. Okay, those don't scatter nearly as much as I thought they would. Now, I have negative luck. I'm not taking a bunch of random pills. We'll just go, I suppose. Imagine fighting Duke of Flies like this. We did. We did fight Duke of Flies. He absolutely killed himself. It went exactly how you think it did. Red fly comes back? Dude, this fly's OP as fuck. He turns. Oh no, he died! Well, He was, I stand by my statement, he was OP as fuck. It wasn't OP enough, but he was OP as fuck. He comes back once. Hi, Satan. I don't think you have anything I care about. I literally cannot imagine an item from Satan that would be useful to me. I guess if I got a familiar, then I could actually shoot. Having a familiar and being able to shoot seems like it would be a benefit. Oh, this one has to go through Mom's heart. This one goes further. Unless I'm stupid. I might just be stupid. Definitely looks like this one goes all the way to Mom's heart, though. Please stand by while my orbitals rotate the correct direction. Thank you. Need the correct alignment of the stars, please. And also, I will also band-aid ball you. I'm not afraid. I will not hesitate to give you the band-aids. Hello? The blue fly is my general purpose attacker. Brimstone, I doubt I can shoot it. Like, if the run rules are I can't shoot, I don't think I can't shoot is gonna... I don't think having Brimstone is gonna take precedence over I can't shoot. Damn it, I should have been faster to draw. I hate these fuckers. These little pinworms are actually kind of... The red fly actually does a shit zillion damage. Okay, let me get... Okay, and I managed to take damage. All I had to do was get here and then actually AFK, but I couldn't get here before I managed to take damage. We'll orbit to the direction where there are enemies. There you go, there you go. Orbit to the side that has bad guys. Cluster bomb is incredibly fucking suspicious. So I get Harbingers. Dude, oh yeah, Harbingers would be great on this. I want anything that will play the game for me, because I can only play the game a little bit. My game playing ability is significantly limited. I hate scatter bombs. This is the worst item in the game. Scatter bombs is a strict negative. This is on the don't ever pick it up again, pal, for sure. What are you? Not sure what that is. Is that the thing that lets me pull cards? I think most cards are useless to me. So I don't really know about that one. Scatter bombs is the fucking worst, dude. Oh my god. It's not even worth trying to bomb anything other than like Tanned Rocks. Jumped out of it. You are a little bastard. You're a little shit, you know that? Band-aids, you dumb bitch. Don't make this hard, please. It's already hard enough. Just accept. Is it worth bombing a golden poop? Probably. I'll bomb for a golden poop. That's a lot of dollars. I'll do that. Hello? Mega Maw and Dingle apparently is a thing that can happen. That's not good. Okay, he can shoot real fucking fire. I was thinking maybe I can go all the way out here and he could do anything to me. Oh, he's so fast. Give him the red fly. Give him the red fly. There we go. That's interesting that instead of a boss, you can just fight two bosses. Okay, good effort. Good effort. Good effort. Trying to keep Band-Aid Ball between me and him, and it's working relatively well, I would say. Band-Aid Ball is tanking like a Band-Aid Ball and these several other orbitals. Like, I have so many defensive orbitals. I guess it doesn't matter if I have Band-Aid Ball in the front because these like Steel Flies also tank hits. Okay. Yeah, this one has to go to Mom. Sorry, this one has to go further. Okay. This challenge is harder. It's a harder challenge. Improved our challengeicity. Don't like this. Don't like this one. Sure don't. Please help me. The fly is on the south. There is nothing I can do about that. Please wait until orbit is achieved. Thank you. Oh my god. This is Hell World. This is the angriest fucking deaths. Sure, I like keys. Keys are cool. I also like secret rooms. I'll be all the way over here. Cluster bomb's getting ready to fuck me. Stupid idiots. Oh, that's good spit. Ah. I got the lads. The lads are back. I love the lads. I'll actually buy a bomb. That's pretty low. The boys are back in town. All right, friends run. Oh my god. This is horrible. Okay. I must immediately pay penance for the sins I carry.
Ace of clubs.
Oh, I don't know what that did. Okay, let's go this way. I thought for fucking sure he wouldn't be able to get through my Band-Aid ball. He did it though, had no problem whatsoever. Oh, it's right through my Band-Aid ball. I got bullied. That was probably the worst room I've ever played. Not in like that it was overpowered, and like I don't think I've ever played that poorly in a room in Binding of Isaac. That was a shitload of health. What if that was a shitload of money? It could be a shitload of money. Can I interest you in a shit zillion dollars? Because I also have life savings. That's pretty good synergy life savings with the blood bank right there. Now I have all of the money. Thank you, weird little death man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fly. I appreciate you. Okay, not final battle, unfortunately. Red Madre again. Very bad, so Red Mom is probably the hardest. Mom variant. She stops too fast for bombs. I think it's the Red Fly. Red Fly is crackhead damage. Well, she's slowed. Which is interesting because her animation actually just runs at a low frame rate. But today I learned Red Fly does way more damage than Blue Fly. I guess is the trade-off for him being very close to you, is that he is a big bonker. Coin sound's much better than ever. The nickel and the dime make their own coin sound over just the penny. They have like the chunkier coin because they're bigger pickups. All right, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I'd file this under tough. We're making progress. But it is a tough one for sure. Not shops anymore. He can shoot through walls, okay? Well, I paid 1 heart for that knowledge. Did not know that. The problem we have here is that the range of my orbital is shorter than the launch range of the heads. So I can't like touch them. Oh boy, this is a bad fucking room. Fortunate. This red fly does insane damage. Okay, HP is good. That's speed down, HP up. I have some speed to spare. I do not have some health to spare. It's a trade I'll make. This is a tough one. Oh my god. This room is horrible. I think I just sit here and wait for Harbingers to do it. This room is god-awful. Harbinger will kill them eventually. That shit's like unavoidable when the bullets fly in completely random directions because of the gravity wells. This is just the patience room. Absolutely no reason for me to engage. I gain nothing. Oh my god. Just dodge everything that's ever happened. Doing good work. Dodging everything that's ever happened. Let's put that as mission absolutely successful. Dodged everything that's ever happened. Now I need about 1 billion hearts to fill up all of the hearts that I'm missing, so I'm kind of hoping this super secret is another one of those. Here's just 1 million hearts. That'd be pretty cool. I like that a lot. You get the red fly. You come at me, you get the red fly. I have no idea. Like, the sequence of both incredibly bad play and RNG that had to coincide for me to manage to get hit by that single bullet is nothing short of impressive. I had to both play more poorly than you may have ever thought possible, and also gotten incredibly unlucky. Both those things had to happen at the same time for me to take that damage. A lesser man than I couldn't have managed to get hit by a bullet. It was almost physically impossible to get hit by. But that is why here on twitch.tv/Squiddish, we go the extra mile. We get hit by stuff that is like almost statistically impossible to take damage from. I'm happy about this 3 health thing. It's in fact really bad. I mean, I'm gonna go, oh, thank you God, it's Blast Assist. I'd like to thank the Eyes of Gods for not spawning a boss. Now, if I have hands, even if I have ping pong paddles for hands, but if I have hands, it should be all but impossible to take damage here. Lovers? 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 That's like bad lovers? 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 Any lovers? It's interesting to me that Blast Assist can be a basic enemy on the same floor that he can be a boss. Do I want to sell this man some crack? Yes. Absolutely. I have $99, so... Yeah, I don't need the money, good sir. I am actually okay on money. What I do need is more of the, health equipment. Do you have any more of... No, I'm actually fine there. That's not important to me at all as a person. What I would like is a he art. Thank you, sir. That's good. Appreciate this exchange. It went well. Okay. Death, I think, is just a bunch of damage. So that'll help. Do a lot of damage. You're in the home stretch. Mom's Heart's actually really fucking hard. I do not have a good way to consistently do damage to Mom's Heart. Which bottom left do nothing do I really want? Faster explosions? Yeah, I sure as shit don't want that, so I'll take this faded photograph, I guess. Worms? Oh, it's just, no, not just worms, whole ass family. Invisible. Was invisible. Okay, now I'm a floating sack, which this item was fantastic. Okay, he apparently explodes. This was the best conceivable item, not because it does absolutely anything of value, but because I am now a flying sack, and that's really fucking funny to me. A lot of times it takes me seeing batteries to remember that I have a usable item. Boss, by the way. Very real legitimate boss that deserves respect. Oh, he can't take damage from ground effects. If he hits a ground effect, he immediately just dives. Okay. Well, we're stabilizing real well. I like that. I like what's happening with our health here. It's making me feel good. I think we need to go up right. Looks like the thing goes very far that way. Not interested in pills. My luck is negative. Thank you. Oy, 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 oy. Yep, that was... I'm gonna file it under pretty much inevitable. Yes, run flies, you dumb idiot. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here other than just take a ton of damage. So I guess I'll just take a ton of damage. Alright, so our stabilization has ended. We are on the verge of death. I did enjoy being stabilized for 5 seconds until 2 Gerties in a tiny room guaranteed I was going to take 1,000 damage. What do I do here? What do I do with this? Stand up, please. They still have to see me. And then I give them this. They see me and then I give them the red fly. Sacks. Sacks are good because it's like an item, but it's several items. I can tell you were going to do that, but I did it. I did the thing you wanted to do to me, you stupid idiot. Okay, so this is almost certainly the wrong way. Ooh. We know that because the position of the super secret room means there is not an exit. It means it's not continuous rooms. Doesn't necessarily mean there's not an exit. Where's this at? Okay, he does full laps. Guess we just lose. Man. Put the health back at least. Come on, super secret room. I need you to carry this run. You need at least 8 hearts. Alternatively, a completely useless golden key is also an option. We can take that one too. So the odds of us winning this, I would say, are 0 adjacent. It's not 0. It's physically possible we could win. It's just extremely unlikely. Really do damage to you? Which is certainly a problem that I'm not really sure I'm going to address. Oh, it spawned a boss. Cool, okay. That can happen. Happen. Harbinger, I need you to harbinge, please. I'm gonna go for. We're gonna go for the risky play. Cluster bomb. Harbinge! Harbinge! Okay. Focus on not taking damage. We're almost there. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Woo! Harbinged! Okay! We take those! Okay! Easy. Easy. It was never a doubt in my mind. So these challenges have been pretty easy so far. I, kind of expected the challenges to be some degree of challenging. I don't like the name of this one. The name of this one concerns me. Alright, Suicide King. Well, I'm great at dying, so... Oh my god. Oh no. What? How? Does it hurt me? Yes?
Speed down. Range down. Range up.
I have 43 damage. I do see that. Okay, it hits rocks. It also hits enemies. I would like,
Tears
not a.
up.
I would like a useful pill.
Telepill.
But I would also like the first floor not be cursed. I don't feel like that's too much to ask.
Paralysis.
I don't feel like that's too much to ask. They start me with it so I can just do this forever.
Tears.
So what I learned from this is you really just shouldn't take pills.
X-lax.
I mean, I have -1 luck, I guess. I don't know if range up helps. I think it's actively negative.
I'm excited.
Range down could be good.
Range down.
Range down makes him land a little faster. I don't know if that's good. It doesn't seem great. Just give me something that's strictly positive. I just want anything strictly positive. That's strictly positive. We'll take any strictly positive outcome and we'll get started. Does hit walls, I forgot. That's strictly positive.
Up.
Alright. Not gonna surrender this one quite yet. There's a tinted rock right there. It hits walls when it feels like it. Let me, So we gotta give it a little extra use. Gotta run forward and give it some delicious juices. Hiya. Hiya. Go to store. Hiya. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a he chases me constantly. That's not good. This is full of rocks. It's not good. Hiya. Hiya. He does actually kind of run into my bombs. Hiya. 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 Okay. Not bad. Hiya. Super Bandage seems incredibly fucking strong. 2 hearts and 2 soul hearts. I also have infinity bombs. Like, which obviously this run clearly has a lot of negatives, but infinity bombs is pretty good. You can do a lot with infinity bombs. Okay. This one will count as proof that throwing dynamite's martial. This challenge looks worse than it is, I think. It's pretty, I don't know. I have to do Mom's Heart, which is going to be an incredibly hard fight. There is like a range. There is a range where I can just shoot normally. It's pretty small. But if I hit an enemy, how the fuck? Nani the fuck, dude. Yep, that was unavoidable damage. This is the worst case scenario room. Okay, well, I only got hit once, which is kind of impressive, honestly. And if I give it some extra Aegis, I can get it. I can sort of get the land where I want it. It's pretty tough, but I can do it. Let's just do this. Oh, does that actually? I thought that was going to unlock it. I don't know if that leaves it unlocked. I just wanted to be here. It does leave it unlocked. Okay, cool. Okay. Hold this one. Hold this. You only got to hit everybody once. Spoonbender probably work. Yeah, anything that gave me tracking would probably be nice. I can also curve him on the return. So I can like do this and drive it into people. It's fucking weird. And it's definitely hard. Okay. But fuck. My greatest concern, honestly, is that getting used to this is gonna fucking ruin me rather than normally. I feel like this is one of those runs where I'm gonna forget how to play the fucking game after this. It's so wacky. There's a few items to totally break this challenge. I'm sure there's a few items to totally break most challenges, and also just the game in general. Oh, it's not always the item. Oh, you just get a thing. I thought you just got the item for free. I like health. Health is good. I use a key, fuck it. Probably wasn't worth it all, because bombs are basically valueless to me. Okay. I'll just buy a key. I got dollars. Let's get Pyro easy. I don't know what that is. Guys, I don't know what like any of the items in the game are. The big part of the blind of this game that you're here to not spoil is what stuff does, so please do not tell me anything. Hiya. 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 Oh, shot seems pretty slow, I suppose. Hi, Satan. Got the stars, which is item room, which isn't gonna work. I got safety scissors. I got a Satan. Idiot. Well, I could pay 2 for damage and some spirit. I could turn 2 into spirit hearts for some damage. I don't think I need damage. Godad's just evil up. I'm not really interested in that either. I don't really think I need anything here. I think we're... Should we just go? Or should I farm some rooms to coupon the store again, see if I get the item? Oh my god. You have to stop giving me invulnerable chud follows me around the whole room rooms. You have to stop. Owie. Okay. How the fuck did he survive everything that just happened? Oh! Safety scissors turns troll bombs into regular bombs. That's neat. I'll take that. I'll take that. Troll bombs become regular bombs. That's a pretty solid bottom left do nothing. Thanks. It's okay. I only had a 1 in 3 chance of anything useful. Should I buy the backpack? Like, is it worth $15? Not really. Not really. Lets me keep coupon. You know what also lets me keep coupon? Not buying the backpack. Or just not buying anything else. I mean, there are very few use items in this game other than like Book of Revelations that I actually use to an amount that validates their existence. I generally will not elect to pick up a use item when I can pick up anything else or nothing. Didn't give enough mustard. Oy. Requires additional mustard. Fuck. Not enough mustard? There we go. Your free trial of living is expired. Easy. We're doing Squeezy's also showing up in today's seed. There's Squeezy and the weird doll. No, I am the master of explosions. I don't really know what just happened there, so I'm gonna just accept my shame and do that. These no longer collide with rocks? Did something give me spectral? Fuck, he was too close. It's danger close, we call that. What do you do if there's not an item room? It's a random teleport, I knew that already. I feel like if my brain retained information for more than 5 minutes, I'd advance a lot faster in Binding of Isaac in general. Unfortunately, my brain retains information for 5 minutes. And that's on a good day. Ow. Unfortunate. Sometimes cool stuff comes out of it. I guess it's just pills is the cool stuff. I don't want pills. Does that mean RuneScape? Also, RuneScape would progress a lot faster if I retained information for more than 5 minutes. It's a recurring problem in my life that I forget everything like literally 8 seconds after I learn it. Make me pay money to get into your dick. I can show you how to pay money. Okay. Everything in here would be good. None of these would be bad things. Ah. Fellow masters of Bombjutsu. You require more training. I gotta give these guys a yeet. If I can get them away from me, we're doing pretty good. Squid Tuna one's on sale before? Yeah, it's just a pile of random items. I'm almost like 40% positive that's a pile of random items. I don't actually know what the chest is. Another Tinted Rock. Dude, today is like Tinted Rock day. I don't know if I'm just noticing them all or if there's just a bajillion of them. Oh, what a tanky land. We survived an explosion. Did that in the wrongest possible way. It's okay, I didn't lose a lot. I did just lose a coupon charge because that room would give me 2 instead of they gave me 1. Is the chest Mr. Me? Is that what it is? I think I just blank that item out of my memory every time I see it. Give me random stuff. Okay. Okay, it doesn't work. I was curious about what a worm was gonna do with the bomb launcher 12,000 Tron. I'll be back for you. I guess it's going on the red heart. If I lose 6 hearts in here, I'm probably dead anyway, so just give me this. Alright, let's not lose 6 hearts in this fight. Might lose 6 hearts in this fight. Ow. Actually didn't hit me. That surprise. Hold this, please. Hold this, please. Hold this, please. Good instead. What are you? Okay. It's not as big of a problem anymore. We're doing good. Oh, there's this little guy. I like that little guy. So now they do not come all the way back. Are you flight? No. You're just evil robes. I thought you were flight. I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. Okay, so they don't go far enough to come back to me. Which is good. How's my yeeting potential? I still feel like I can yeet at full power. They're like airstrikes. They go off in the air. This is much safer, I think. With the problem of note that I can't style them as hard, but they're still doing all this stuff. Now with dramatically reduced chance to, I don't understand why chat's all saying no. I really don't get how you could look at this and think this isn't a massive upgrade. Like, I mean, obviously you guys are just mega spoilers and literally can't keep it in your pants, and this does something else that I haven't realized yet. But right now, this is fuck yeah, the item. I did get used to curving them back. I gotta unlearn the curve. Hello again, Chud. It'd be cool if Chud didn't show up literally every single run. Range is good, because I think range gives me a little more lob. More lob is powerful. Okay, I'm not going to bother trading for... Okay, I didn't want to... Kind of want to blow that dude up. But I could also sell him some keys. Yeah, proctologist or whatever the fuck this item is seems like it's pretty fucking good. I like the bombs not killing me as much. You have, sir. I just have a bunch of bombs and they're completely useless to me, so you can have quite literally all of them. That's a dime. Would you like all of the bombs? Don't mind if I do. No, I'm the holy chud monster. Like, our man is a horrifying looking fucking weirdo. What the chat assumed short range means explode on face. My range was so long it came all the way back to me. I mean, I guess I'd see how you could think that. I don't... what am I just carrying justice? I don't really see how you could read that and think that's going to be the outcome. My range is what lets them come all the way back and hit me in the mouth. I know they can't do that anymore because I have less range. What if we just don't go that way? What if I just go this way? If I don't dead shot them, I feel like my damage is a lot less. I'll get fucking locked with my store grenade, I guess. I'll rip the reason I was trying to find the store. So the upside is dramatically less suicide. The downside is I now have to actually hit people with my tears. Oh, we're not done yet. I got very, very used to looping them. The item that would be super bad... like super duper bad... is the one that makes explosions bigger. That'd be the run under 12,000 Tron. All this money and nothing to fucking do with it. Okay, they'd fizzle. I was gonna be upset that the safety scissors don't work on big troll bombs, but they do. It's just instead of exploding. I didn't actually see what happened before. It was just instead of exploding, they turn into a regular bomb. I see. Store's up top. I don't fucking care that much. God damn it, yes I do. I don't really understand this room. Oh, you can go between the two bullets, I see. Well, you gotta stop immediately. Oh, the cookie. Fuck. Hello? How is this gonna work? Is this gonna do anything? Oh, no, I'm fancy Boombas, dude! That's awesome. That's the correct way to do it if you're not fucking stupid, by the way. You got anything cool for me? I don't really know what I'm after. Oh yeah, you give chests. You have hella chests. I'll key down to like 4. Like a bomb? Got a bomb. If you're not interested in keys, I can sell you other things. Okay. This is the slowest. This phone's going so slow, but I'm having fun. I don't understand the arc of these bombs. It's because they like seem like they blow up in the air. This interaction's a little weird for sure. There's a bit of Hodor in this interaction. I don't really know either, honestly. How am I doing that? Can't be there. Oopies. I still get the stuff! Oh, I still get all the special effects. Secret hole. No, I want my safety scissors. What's in the secret hole? No enemies, please. I don't know what I'm gonna do about an enemy in the secret hole when all I can do is vomit a bomb 10 yards. What the fuck? Well, we have says funny words and doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, I'm sure it does something. But says funny words and probably does something. It's on the God item list, which seems like they're really strong. I don't know what this is. This is plus some stats. This is the 9 lives thing I don't want. And a baby. Which, while the baby's probably cool, my problem with the baby is I don't think it synergizes very well with how... What is this? Oh my god, it fucking rerolls. I can get Steven back. Steven has negative synergy with this run. Okay. Oh my god! I have to... No, I'm leaving. This isn't a real run. I'm not gonna sit here for 1,000 years. Okay. Holy shit, that room is insane. This isn't a real run. If this was a real run, we could get juiced for 100 years. You can put $1 on the box. And have actually infinity. I feel like one of these has caused my shots to lose 100 range. And that's a bit of a nuisance. I can get the orbital, it doesn't do anything. Sure, I got a ton of money. Why not? I'll take the orbital, it doesn't do anything. I'll also take a playing card. It does some damage. I like damage. Damage is cool. I'll also take a Boomba. Literally forgot I had the coupon because I have like infinity money, so it doesn't matter at all. Do something, you dumb bitch. Okay. So... Owie. Right, they launch at me. I believe we have, at this point, achieved sufficient numbers to win at the game. Okay. So its Crown of Light is for some reason fucking my shots, which is very interesting. I've never imagined a universe where Crown of Light is negative, but it is exorbitantly negative. I definitely don't know why Crown of Light makes my bullets not go anywhere. I don't have the answers, but Crown of Light makes my bullets not go anywhere. Oh, this room's not good. This is a bad room. This is a very bad room. This is a worst case scenario room. Sometimes you just get worst case scenario rooms. God damn it. I have no idea why Crown of Light makes my bullets suck. But boy, it's a fucking nuisance, I'll tell you that. I don't really need items. I kind of want to find the boss and leave now. Thank you. Please turn off my Crown of Light so I can use my attacks. Thank you. So we now must pay penance in each room. Does it reduce shot speed is doing it? Maybe? Oh boy. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. You shoot poop at me. Okay, I can shoot again now? Well, I never thought Crown of Light was gonna kill a run, but Crown of Light might kill this run. That doesn't really seem like something that should ever happen. The Crown of Light might kill this run. That's got some weird fucking interaction I don't understand. Or we can just buy Harbingers again, they can carry us like they have for the last 3 runs. I really don't understand what's happening with Crown of Light that could ever make it have a negative, like, interaction like this. I don't understand this at all. I really can't give up a lot more health. I don't need damage. Harbingers are just damage. I don't need to do more damage. That's not what but it's not the problem that I have. The problem that I have is Crown of Light somehow killed the run. This doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I have no idea how this is happening. The Crown of Light being on is reducing my damage and making my bombs not go anywhere. Like, my shots are almost literally toggled off while Crown of Light is on. This is crazy bad. Unless I'm shooting specifically up. Shooting up seems to work okay. Everything else is borked. This sucks, dude. How the fuck did this happen? How did Crown of Light kill the run? Alright, well, Crown of Light's no longer on. We have a chance. We just got a 3-hearted. 3.5 hearted. That's optimal. 3.5 hearted. Okay, there's apparently a guy right in front of me. So ideally, we can get Spirit Hearts on top of that. If we get Spirit Hearts on top of that, we're chilling. You know, Skulls can turn to Black Hearts, so I'm going to destroy all of them. Because I need to protect my non-max health. Can't really take that. Okay, well, there's a baby. That's what I want. That's what we want. All right. Okay. It's a very strange, unique interaction. It's fucking me incredibly hard right now. I feel like it'd be pretty hard pressed to replicate an interaction like this. Okay, this is perfect health. Just below Crown of Light activation, I have a little bit of a shield. Yeah, the challenge has changed. Hiya! 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 I can't have faith in the bombs going over a wall, because they don't always. If you're wondering why I'm not just running and hitting them over the wall, they only go over the wall when they feel like going over the wall. And they do not always feel like going over the wall. Great Heart's incredibly valuable. I always forget about this card until I've basically done everything. That sucks. I wanted a regular beggar really badly. Regular beggar would have been a pretty good deal there. I mean, devil beggar, I guess lets me set my health back down if I somehow get healed. Okay, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Unfortunate, unavoidable. Bad room. Unfortunate, pretty much unavoidable. Very unlucky. Very unlucky room. That room was perfect. Now that's the opposite. That's an incredibly lucky room. That would be a horrible room for any normal human run. But for specifically this run, we're chilling there. Haven't found super secret yet. Okay, we found super secret. We're in the weird place. Don't want any hearts. Do I have backups? I don't know what these are. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Isaac.
It's gonna be an awkward fucking fight. Unfortunately, it will also be a very short fight. And the very short will help us out. Also, we got 2 spirit hearts for some reason, so that's cool. So we gotta get to Mom's Heart. If we can get there, I can death the eyeball lads. To death. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't have space. Need space, need space, need space. I can take a half. Do that's perfect. Appreciate that. Ah, I got him. Should do combat room. I still gotta go 2 floors. Plus 0.48 range give you 8 range from 1 game is broke, pretty sure. I think there's just really wacky interactions going on. I don't think anything's broken. I think we just have some incredibly strange interactions with the challenge items. The good news is the ludicrous amount of damage. The absolutely asinine damage may be able to carry us. The damage is fucking nutty. Just tried. Save me asinine damage. Wow. And I picked up a heart. Oh. I fucked up everything, dude. Oh, I fucked up everything. This is a bad room. Oh, man. Okay, there's a couple half hearts, which is good. That means I can hurt myself, pick up a half. I'm as healthy as I can be safely. While still keeping my fucking superpowers. Because what's really important to me is that I keep my superpowers. That is the ability to attack at all. It's a good superpower. Okay, that was unfortunate. I thought that was gonna happen. We're looking for a heart now. This room is horrible. Game may be over, but it ain't over till it's over. We're almost certainly fucked, but the game's not over till it's actually over. Any planet on which I can blast that rock this way and take the net positive. Hi, Bratwurst. How you doing? Bratwurst wants to help. Unfortunately, he does not know how to play Binding of Isaac. So I don't know how useful you would be, Bratwurst, but if you wish to come try, you may give it a shot. Like money? Oh, why it's so hard to kill the dudes now. I don't like dying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, spiders are about the worst thing that can happen. Very tiny and aggressive. Have you tried 2-player Isaac? I have not, no. Bratwurst can be 2-player. Where'd he go? Go into the tent. He's in the tent. He felt alone. He felt alone up in his corner behind the igloo. And he went down into the tent because he wanted to be a cuddly rodent. He did not want to live a life of loneliness anymore. That is a massive rat pile to tell you. Yes, I believe that is all 4 rats that you are currently seeing in the tent. That is Omega Rat. Rat status heap. Mama Gertie. Okay, that was fair. I feel like this was a reasonable encounter that was designed with relatively avoidable damage. I felt that my actions were rewarding. Got my eyes, these contacts. I wonder if I have them in the wrong eyes. These contacts are gonna be all kinds of fucking problems. Rat status equals pile. We'll come back for 2 half hearts. Because we're heading to the final battle now. I'm holding this death card because it's got a job. Death card's job is to death the stupid eyeballs that spawn immediately on the mom's heart fight, because on opposite sides of the room it's going to be really hard for me to get to them effectively. This shot speed, that's probably good. I think it's time to move on from the safety scissors. So I want to get to the heart as fast as possible. I want a death card, 2 eyes, blow up the follow-up eyes, and hopefully just jonk the heart immediately. The concern, of course, that I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, that just angled low and slow and swiveled to match my momentum until it got me. Poison? Oh. Kind of a nuisance what we got there. Backup heart is good. Keep going this way. I don't like that. I don't like you do that. I like you didn't do that thing. Don't touch it. Okay. Just slap some slot machines, I guess. Hit some hot gamba. Hit some gamba. See how things are going. Fish out some of these. That was really, really... Oh, no, that wasn't dumb. I just need to find a way to use a heart. Need to find like a devil beggar or something. Because that would just give me a regular heart if I was missing health. That wasn't actually dumb. There's just not really much I could have done about that. I'd rather have the spirit heart than nothing. I'd rather the spirit heart and be at full health. Because as soon as I lose the spirit heart, I lose the crown of light buff for taking damage in a room. I don't even know if he's gonna spit out spirit hearts. Well, I mean, they literally just did. It's about the 50-50 heart, but they're so fucking rare. It's functionally okay. That was unfortunate. This is a bad room. The higher floors are getting very, very terrible for me to fight. I did not lose my spirit heart somehow. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh my god. Okay. Kind of wish it didn't add a quintillion momentum to them when I hit them. Makes calculating this a little harder for sure. I can take A damage without any real losses. Because I'll just pick up the half heart. Put myself in the good place again. From here, we would love spirit hearts. That's a spirit heart. That's what we like to see. That's the juice. Now we're like snapshotted at the correct amount of health. Which unfortunately in this universe is not full health. Correct amount of health is one off lethal. Why the fuck not? Okay. So we're gonna go in. The fight is gonna start. The eyeballs are gonna spawn. I'm gonna hit death. I'm gonna go kill stupid eyeballs. Thought it spawned 2, it does not. I'm apparently hitting myself. Whatever, I have a shit zillion damage. I don't think this is the end of the run. Thick. Thick. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, this challenge goes to Isaac, okay. So we're in the realm now where I should stop assuming challenges are going to end at Mom or Mom's Heart, because it doesn't show you the extra levels till you get past Mom's Heart. Or it lives, whatever. Please die. Why? You know what? I found that secret room, and my brain said, I bet it's just super good. And then I went in anyway. Why did I go in? Couldn't tell you. We only got weaker. Death? Oh my god, there's so many projectiles. Death in a huge room is actually ass. Thank you, Bums Razor. You are a blocker, apparently? Fuck. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We got a quarter you can't spec, all shops agreed. There's not shops anymore. Really. Doesn't help me, but it will help me if I get other half hearts. I'm fucked, dude. I don't even know why that bomb just exploded in my face. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess I'm fucked. GG, I guess. Damn it. Really wish that I hadn't been forced to sacrifice most of my health bar. Ugh. To a really stupid item interaction. Feel like it'd be doing a lot better if I still had 7 soul hearts. Yeah, I'll make a sick gram. Yep. Cool. We call that alive? Fine. I don't even know what you are. Okay, we're not dead because we're Lazarus. So we have the redemption round. But the redemption round is going to turn Crown of Light back on, I assume, and then we're just fucked. I don't even know why my shots are going to fucking orbit now. Like, I don't even know anything anymore.
The world.
Okay, we only gotta get through 3 more rooms, and then Isaac without taking damage. Okay. Didn't immediately kill myself. Okay. 2 more. 1 more. Wish Crown didn't fuck me, dude. I just wish Crown didn't fuck me. I can't get over there, sir. I hit this idiot. Stop living. Okay, physically possible. We have the Crown of Light, fucked up bullets, Isaac flawless. Which is not impossible. It's just basically impossible. But it's not Please. Still please. Okay, still please. Come on! I mean, I'm hoping for a Spirit Heart, I guess. It's like, that's a low roll, but... Yeah. No Spirit Hearts. I can only technically shoot my gun. I have hella damage. It was a good try, everyone. Of course, now it explodes instantly when I shoot it. Well, what matters is that we tried. We got exactly as expected. That did, like, less than 1/5 of his health. I would have had to hit him, like, 7 times. With the unaimable bullshit bombs that I just do not understand at all. I would have had to hit him, like, 7 fucking times. Without him hitting me, or me hitting me, or anything else. Crown of Light broke the run, and I'm really sad because I just don't understand why or how it happened. It's one of those Isaac interactions that, like, Isaac scientists may study for decades to come. On why Crown of Light somehow made the run become basically unplayable. And we still almost did it. It was really close. I just, it ended in really the only way it ever could have, right? Just blowing myself up and dying instantly in the final boss fight. Okay. Let me do this. Let me make the title this way. Let me switch gears here. In the Twitch dashboard to the gear called Old School RuneScape. I feel like that was a perfect capstone to end today's Isaac runs. So I'm gonna take my last break of the night a little bit early. Normally being like 13 minutes, so I can get up and go refill my beverage. And then we can come back and just play RuneScape. Because I could start playing RuneScape for 10 minutes and then take a break, but that seems kind of dumb, so I'm just gonna do it right now. We got through a bunch of challenges. I feel like a Suicide King is harder than I thought it was because you have to get through Isaac. But it's definitely not impossible. I think we would have been fine had Crown of Light not ass-fucked my run. But now we know that. So we just won't get Crown of Light if we get the opportunity again, which are words that I never thought I would say. But anyway, give me a couple minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Damn it, you fancy head. Bratwurst. He lacked the pets. He is a very good and friendly rat. And he lacked the pets. Switched over to rat cam for a sec during the break because Bratwurst was looking exceptionally comfy. And needed to be bothered. It's not like if I bothered him. I opened the door. And he came up to the door of his own volition. Because he wanted to be pet. Because he is a good rat. And he is a happy boy. Hello, everybody. So I was doing this. I was, doing the carom ones. I have a couple of plans. Couple of general schemata. One of them involves getting my cooking higher. Not that it's anything I need immediately, obviously. It's just thoughts that I had. So let's look at this. Let's look at these goals real quick and look at what we're doing. Attack box getting used. Yeah, it's actually super nice for carom ones. Because I can put the carom one pot and the small fishing net in there, which I could literally just carry the carom one pot, the small fishing net, and it would still be 2 inventory play spaces, so it doesn't do anything. But it makes me feel cool to carry it. I enjoy holding it. It's literally providing no benefit over just carrying this and a small fishing net. But really, I like that it's there. So let's move this. I feel like... Hey, oopsies. We did so much setup for the Felder Medium Diary. I feel like we should just do that. God, this keyboard feels like it's so far away right now. Felder Medium. I got a Spooky Slayer task I want to do, because it's a new monster and it's a very low kill count. So I saved it. I still haven't done it. Because I don't know if anything... Shut up, cat. Nobody gives a shit about you. But also... I have cat shenanigans, but I have a goal. One of my many goals right now is a rune crossbow. I think I can get one. I think I can get one. Pet this stupid fucking cat. Because I have thoughts, I have ideas, I have things in my head. Put this in here. We're gonna go to Varrock and buy my sticks, because I need to buy more sticks so I can keep getting crafting levels. I definitely just did last destination like a stupid idiot. Now it's here, obviously, because that's how I got here. Does it involve a lucky impling? It does not involve a lucky impling in Mauritania. No, my strategy is slightly different. And by slightly different, I mean it's exactly the same strategy we had in Trailblazer League. It's how we got our Trailblazer League rune crossbow. We used the small, incidental bits of RuneScape knowledge that I have acquired through playing the video game. I should probably keep the fish. It's a very small amount of knowledge. But when we combine a small amount of knowledge with the other different small amount of knowledge, it eventually turns into a half-decent amount of knowledge. I really like the Varrock Medium Diary. Because getting 30 battle staves a day has really meant that money is no longer a massive concern to me. I still want money all the time. Obviously, I've discovered that everything in construction costs $400 million. Also, one of my goals is to get this number to 78, and I'll explain why later. You might be able to figure it out. You might be able to figure it out if the reason that I want to do it is going to work how I think it does, because it's possible it's not even going to work right, and you're like, what the fuck is you possibly do with 78 magic? This to 78 requires a lot of runic investment. I threw several thousand mind runes into just fire striking crabs for a few hours. I got literally 1 magic level. That is the slowest shit in the universe. So that's probably not going to be the solution. 78 is a pretty spectacular number. But no. Did you know it never occurred to me until just now to click on the magic thing and I could see... I could... Fuck are ancient magics? Ancient magics are available after completing the Desert Treasure quest. Huh. Okay. What is all this shit? Oh, this is the one that teleports to all this shit with weird names that doesn't mean anything. Okay. So apparently I get a spell book by doing Desert Treasure. Which I feel like Desert Treasure shows up in the requirements for basically every hard diary. And I feel like it might be because of this. It starts at 50. Does Desert Treasure just require 50 magic? Is that why? You can click on spell rune cost. Yeah, it sure looks like it. I just learned a lot about the book. Desert Treasure. Desert Treasure. Yeah, it requires 50 magic. Also requires a shitload of other quests I haven't done. But, archaeologists explain Bedouin camp southwest of the Shente Pass. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. That was a distraction. What is this stuff? Oh my god, it takes so many runes! Stuff takes so many fucking runes! 2 deaths and 2 chaos? Oh my god! Was it like $6,000 to cast one spell? Jesus! That's asinine. What is lunar spells? Lunar spells are available after completing the lunar diplomacy quest. Bake pie. What? Can you just conjure pies? Is this like WoW magic? Geomancy? Monster examine? I don't know what any of this shit. That can't be a heal spell. There's no way there's heal spells. There's no way I would not have incidentally just discovered that there was heals. Humidify, move. I don't know what literally. There's no way there's heal spells. Is that like cure poison? It's probably cure poison. Hunter kit. I know what Arania teleport. I know what that one is. Stat spy. I know barbarian teleport. Spin flax. Super glass make. What in the fuck is this spell list? What does any of this shit do? Fishing guild teleport. I know that one. Plank make. Is that construction way cheaper? Because that looks like construction way cheaper. No. Whoa, that's... I mean... you can't possibly misinterpret that one, right? Like... You can't, it's... You can be a healer? And before only works on mobs. It's 92 for the first one. That is a lot of runes, yes. For a low price of like 3,000 gold of runes and 92 magic, you can be a healer. I could look at armor. Maybe armor will tell me anything about how to get mage armor. Okay, wizard boots. Just the boots. Just the boots take 20. Everything else, you're cool. Zeresian armor is what I have a couple pieces of. Okay, so there's Elder Chaos Druid robes, which I don't know what the fuck that is. There's Mystic robes. That comes from the Mages Guild. There's Enchanted robes, which I've seen come from a clue scroll before, and Trailblazer, pretty sure. I don't know what Split Bark or Robes of Darkness or Skeletal, which takes Remedy Trials. I know what Void Knight is. Infinity. I've seen this. This is the funny rainbow set. I've seen this. Where have I seen this? I saw it because I said it would be funny because Hexy should come do... I know I've seen Infinity. Come on, brain. I know we've seen Infinity Robes. I don't know, come back to me. Swamp Bark Armor. God Capes after Mage Arena. Blood Bark Armor. Lunar Armor. So Lunar Diplomacy gives you a spellbook and actual maging gear, maybe? Occult Necklace. Dagon High Robes. Arms. Of course. That just is not a lot, I guess. I also forgot enchanted bolts are a thing that exists. Beginner wand. Teacher wand, master wand, samurai. Oh, there's actually a lot of things. I just don't know what any of this shit is. It is just the tome of water. It's 100% what comes to 10-4 It's just the tome of water. Salamanders. I can use a red salamander now. Okay, well this was interesting. This was a huge diversion. None of that was what I wanted to do. I just got very distracted. What we were gonna do... Theodore, what are you rooting? The food bowl wouldn't be buried in crap if you hadn't buried it in crap. I know it's you that does it. I watch you do it, rat. Outdoor medium. Light a bullseye lantern at the chemist in Remington. Telegraph some minor Zamorak. Can he make grapple? Full initiate. Mine Goldor at the crafting guild. Okay, let's see. What do I need? I need telegrab. Okay, telegrab runes is bingo bango. Let's just take all these and take this, honestly. Probably gonna be faster. We'll take the water runes for purposes of teleporting to Falador. I made a bunch of house teletabs, by the way. Now that I can do that with that altar I made. Okay, I forgot everything. Okay, telegraph something. Light a bullseye lantern. That requires me probably to have a bullseye lantern, so I guess the pre-step there is make a bullseye lantern. Is that steel? Question mark. I feel like all the weird shit is steel. It is. Oh, and then I need a lantern lens, probably. All the glass I blew into lantern lenses. And then threw on the floor. I do see it's unfinished. Ah, it's a bullseye lantern. Okay, now I do that at the chemist. Okay, so there's a bullseye lantern. That's part of the thing I have to do. That's important. Get my grapple. I'm just gonna grab my cash because I'm gonna need to buy full initiate. Which means I need the initiate. Oh, I already bought full initiate. Look at me, I'm so smart. I already bought it. I already have all of this. Okay. Need my grappling hook. Need my grappling grappler. I need to mine in the crafting guild. Those fuckers require me to wear a brown apron. Do I possess a brown apron? I do. Where is that? I know I can just click on it from right... Oh, it's at the very top. Okay, so brown apron. I know that's gonna be... I know they fucking require me to go in there. We should look at the crafting guild while we're there, because I don't think I've ever actually looked at the crafting guild. I'm not sure that I've ever set foot inside the crafting guild before. I don't know why. I probably should. Chop and burn some willow logs. Okay, so I need my wood. I need a lot of stuff. Wood cutting axe and a tinderbox. And then weave a fruit basket. I have no idea what that takes, so we'll get that later. Now, let's go start doing... Alright, let's go start doing stuff! I'm planned, I'm ready. Instant, didn't even finish the sentence before Cap blocked me. So telegraph the... I remember this place, because this is the... It's this place right here. It's right there, and it was really funny because you grab the wine and then all of the monks start trying to kick you to death. And I thought it was fucking hilarious. So I murdered everybody and stole the wine anyway. Takes that Valor teleport in, so it's Valor anyway. I mean, I'm going all the way up here. This is probably faster to teleport to Falador. Yeah, it's probably faster. I always underestimate how long this stretch is. Because I think it's just Barbarian Village, and then it's right on the other side of Barbarian Village. But there's actually this huge stretch right here. I unlocked a new music track? How did I unlock a new... What? How? I've never run to Falador before? It does sound like a new music track. There's no... What? Is this a new song? Did they just add a new song to the road to Falador? Because I've definitely walked there before. There's no... Zero chance I've never walked on that road. I've walked on that road a million times. You want to come to Salvador? No! No. There is unironically a 0% chance I've never walked here. They must have added a new song. Been north of Valley since the music update. Today I learned there was a music update. So there you go. Oh, like it had to be. There was no other explanation. It had to be a music update. No other possible explanation. Adding a song would have taken a huge survey. I mean, I haven't read the polls in forever. And it seems like they did that. It seems like they added a new song. That's true, the Ice Mountain area is new. Could be related. Okay, so I need to cast Yeetus. He still kicked me to death. What's even the point? I thought they, like, weren't gonna turn hostile. Hold on, can I, like, big Yeetus? How long does this shit take to respawn? Don't fucking look at me with your dumb little eyes. Can't close the door, apparently. You get me zappy fingers. You're zapping my stats away. There it is. Window I can yeet this through. I feel like this is supposed to... I don't know, I feel like it being a task, I thought it was going to prevent retaliation. I'm going to admit, I'm kind of surprised they're attacking me. Obviously, I'm robbing them, but I sort of thought the point was that you would subtly steal their wine by casting crime, and no one would notice. Full Initiate. Pray at the Druid's altar. Medium task. Good work, team. We're doing stuff. Okay, what else is there? Remington, Falador Wall, Crafting Guild, Chop and Burn some Willow Logs, and Taverley. Taverley is this place. Steps to my wine. The monks are very upset about the wine thieving. Well, I mean, if you exist in a small chapel whose purpose in life is only to be stolen from, you're gonna get robbed a lot. That's just how it's gonna happen. That's just a fact of life, unfortunately. If you sign up to live in Crimeistan, you're gonna get crimed. Maybe their purpose isn't to get robbed? Well, then they should consider making their purpose more well-known, because I've only ever been there to rob them. Have you ever been there to do anything other than rob them? Do they have another job? I feel like chop and burn some willow logs. Is amazing how long it takes to get willow logs. But is also extremely out of whack with most of the other Falador diary tasks. Where do I go over the northern wall? Way down there. This is not the Falador music. This is the over there music. What is happening? I'm very confused. This is not what Falador sounds like. This is the Field of Evil outside Falador song. This doesn't sound White Knighty at all. Music is grouped and plays in a group now per area. Huh. Okay. A little weird, but okay, fair enough. I mean, it seems like a strange change. Why would be the question that I would ask, for what reason? Oh cool, my grapple exploded. That's cool, I did the diary. I mean, I guess that's better than just looping. Maybe. I feel like you should start with the song that's supposed to play there, and then instead of looping forever, you could switch to other songs. Like, I guess, I definitely see how that could be an improvement, but you should probably start with the song that's for the place where you are, and then loop to other songs. Would be the feedback that I would have. But I guess I'm just used to how it was, and I'm an old boomer and I hate change. Also, today I learned your grapple can just fucking explode. So, you know, in case there was a little voice in the back of your head that said, no, there's probably a situation where it's worth taking a grapple shortcut ever in my life. There isn't. Other than specifically to unlock the diaries. There really is not. There is not that thing. That's not a thing. If you were thinking to yourself, man, I just love the grapple shortcuts, but I wish they were less convenient. Your grapple can just explode for no reason, so... Okay. Good news! Okay, mine gold at the crafting guild. Light a bullseye lantern at the chemist in Remington. Right, let's go do those two things. Those are both this way. It can? Yeah, it just did. It just happened. It just did the grapple shortcut. It just blew up for no reason, so... Well, I guess I'll make another one for the other medium diaries that physically mandate me to do grappling shortcuts and nothing else ever. I guess this is just the Falador theme now. I guess they just, like, reshuffled them. It does seem like it always plays that in Falador. I guess the Fruit Loom is actually closer. Okay, what am I trying to make? Making something on the Falador Loom fruit of the loom. Craft a fruit basket on the Falador Farm loom. This is the Falador Farm loom, I assume, is the loom. It's at the Falador Farm. I could be wrong. And I frequently am, because a lot of stuff in RuneScape doesn't make any sense, but I'd like to believe I could have faith in that one. Basket. Is fruit basket just basket? You need 6 willow branches to weave a basket. Okay. Weird amount of needing willow branches going around recently. They had to balance spending 2 inventory slots for a very limited amount of not that long time saves. Yeah, clearly that's still overpowered. I mean, the concept of grapple shortcuts was good, but, you know, they were just a little bit too strong. So they thought, oh, I have exactly that many. I think that's the number they come in, is 6, and I snipped that tree twice for whatever quest it was that I had. It was Enlightened Journey or whatever. I think I snipped the tree twice just in case. And they come in 6-packs, so I had 1 leftover 6-pack, so that's perfect. There's a just in case right there. But yeah, grapple shortcut. It was already balanced by the animation for doing the shortcut. Requires not only 2 interactions every time, but also like 45 seconds of pointless animations. But they thought, I mean, that's pretty good, but it's still really overpowered compared to most agility shortcuts that you click on and instantly do when you're done immediately. So they made it require your main hand weapon and also your ammo slot, which is pretty okay, but it still felt like it was really, really too strong compared to all the agility shortcuts that you just click on one time and you're instantly on the other side. So, They also made it so that your grapple just breaks for no reason at complete random. And I feel like at that point they really have hit the perfect stride there of balancing grapple shortcuts. Now I feel like they're appropriately rewarding for the level 50 smithing and like 60 fletching it takes to make them. Our basket's not ready to be able to grow willows. Yeah, I don't know why, but only willows have branches. No other tree possesses branches for some reason. Stupid bitch, give me your curry. Stupid bitch, give me your random garbage. I don't know why I talk to this guy and I don't, that has 9 dialogue boxes and does nothing. It gives you pointless garbage. And I don't talk to the people that have cosmetic outfits that I don't have yet. I really can't tell you why my brain works the way that it does. Yeah, it's obviously a pretty shitty grapple, that's true. It's only made of solid worked mithril. So it's a pretty low quality grapple. That does make sense. You can't expect the solid mithril grappling hook to really stand up to any kind of strenuous use, like being used once. To slowly climb a wall with no pressure. RuneScape players and ignoring random events, no more iconic duo. Okay, I don't think I've ever come in here. I think I tried to come in here one time. He told me I needed a brown apron, and I just literally never came back. So what do we have? There's a jug. There's all of the molds, I assume. Maybe it's actually just the 2. It's actually just the 2. I kind of figured they would be scattered around on other tables. There is a hammer and a chisel. There is a bunch of potter's wheels. Hello, Master Crafter. Hello and welcome to the Crafting Guild. Accomplished crafters from all over the land come here to use our top-notch workshops. I don't really want to ask about the skill cape. I just sort of want to know what stuff your guild has. Okay, you have a sink. A sink next to a bank. That's kind of nice. Why? Okay. Well, I'm here to mine gold. Well, the guild for a brief moment looked like it might have a purpose in farming clay, I guess. Or if you wanted to fill just like a whole bunch of jugs or whatever. There's a bag next to a water. Oh, there's a deposit box. So at least you can use the deposit box if you can't use the actual bank. Are you fucking serious? Then why even have this? Okay. There's a pottery oven. There's a mangle. Oh, there are a bunch more of the amulet molds. Okay, here's the other amulet molds. There's some spinning wheels. There's a vat. There's a tanner. Alright, I don't know why you would ever come here. I guess once you had the hard or elite tier of the Falador Diary done, there's cows for leather, and you were allowed to use the guild, I guess you could sit here and just make pottery. I mean, I guess. That's probably literally the worst conceivable way you could ever level. But you could sit, if you want to sit there and just make a bunch of pottery. There you go. Let's pottery it up, my dudes. I feel like the balance between the various guilds makes absolutely no sense to me. You have the Fletching Guild that no man or god could ever possibly divine the reason why the fuck it exists. The Crafting Guild, which they did legally put most of the crafting related weird stations into a guild. You're not allowed to use the bank, but like the guild's there. The Cooking Guild, that it has a bunch of spawns of food that you can just kind of kife, and it's generally useful. And the Mages Guild, which has teleports all over the world, sells basically every kind of rune in existence. How do I do this? How do I fill my thing? Hold on, I got this lamp oil still. That's exactly what I thought it was when I looked at it. We'll have to make some oil in the still first. Okay, how do I do that? Can you help me, sir? Do you want to talk about lamps? If by lamps you mean lanterns, then yes. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. Okay. I thought I was going to get very stuck here. I had the moment I saw God. I'm like, oh no. This is Silver Dust 2.0. But no, this man will kindly explain to me. I didn't feel my lamp. Well, I feel I need is lamp oil. You need help making it? Yes. Oh, that's really quite simple. Use the small still right here. It's all set up so there's no fiddling around with dials. Just put ordinary swamp tar in and then use a lantern or lamp to get the oil out. Oh, thanks. That's actually pretty easy. Okay. I am going to have to come back, though, on account of I don't have that. But I can go get that. And then we can lamp oil. I have over 3,000 hours on my account and 80 fletching. You sent me learn the fletching guilds. I meant the ranging guild. If I said fletching guild, I meant ranging guild. In my brain, it's the fletching guild because the only purpose I can find is that they sell rune arrow tips. There's a store that sells rune arrow tips. I have no idea what other use the ranging guild could ever have. I used its tanner in Trailblazer League because I didn't know of any other tanner that I had access to. But yeah, that was pretty much it. Okay, I need swamp tar. That is you. Put it in the still. And then I'll put it in the lamp. And then I'll be done my medium Falador diary. Now, I've never done a hard diary before. Outside of Trailblazer League. I did a couple hard diaries in Trailblazer League. But I've never done a hard diary before. I mean, obviously, we're just working on the mediums. I don't know why, like, that's a thing that needs statement. But I feel like a lot of what, like, the stat requirements and stuff for the medium diaries are pretty low. The problem was just that it was locked behind weird Iron Man shit. Well, it ate it, so that's probably good. Did I do it? Hello? Oh, I have to light. Oh, fuck. I hit $10. Hello, General Store Man. Do you sell a tinderbox? Now, I never done KBD before. I mean, I might have. I'm not sure what that stands for, so it's entirely possible I've done a KBD. Probably haven't. But maybe. You don't know my life. You do, and that you've... all of this character has pretty much been streamed, and I haven't done anything new off stream ever. I just light it with like a tinderbox? Hooray! I did it! Now I have a bullseye lantern. Okay. I remember the first time I KB'd my D. Not what they're calling it these days. Nice. Brought the perfect amount of money. It was a long con! Chat didn't see it until it was too late. Grabbed 100 gold for a very specific reason. They hit him with a nice. Alright, Cerebral, I believe the shield is the Falador reward. And the shield was my best shield for a very long time because I didn't have other shields. But you know, these days I got a rune kite. I believe the shield, the Valley Shield, had a prayer bonus on it, question mark? It would make sense, you get the Initiate armor here, it's the White Knights. So it could be like a prayer reshield. You shield yourself with these 3 prayers. That's what the actual shield is, you just hold the shield that makes you slightly better at doing that. Alright. Cerebral, which is one of you. It's definitely one of you. Gonna be honest, I'm not 100% on who it is, but I want to say it's that guy right there. Good, I was gonna say the dude upstairs, but it's that guy. That's Cerebral. You can tell by the fact that that's what his name is. I have completed all the medium tasks in my Falador achievement diary. I can see that. Well done. Wanting a reward then? Yes, please. I've upgraded your Falador shield. It does have prayer on it. Falador shield for you. It can restore half your prayer points once per day and provides a 10% experience boost at Falador Farm. You've got an increased chance of finding a clue scroll from a guard. It's this guy's fault. Why? Why is that a reward? Why? Is this a coup? That's why the guards are getting murdered all the time. There's an actual reason. They're not white knights. This is a coup. He's just trying to take over the fucking city. He's literally incentivizing me to murder the regular town guard. And I can use the Mother of Mine shortcut. Yay. Also, Herblore XP. Hooray. They took her germs. Falador will rely upon the White Knights, and the White Knights only for its protection. I'll make sure of it. Okay. Whatever kind of... Do they drop, like, all clue scrolls? Is that just like if I wanted to go on a clue hunting adventure, I could just super pinata a bunch of guards and get, like, a bunch of various clue scrolls? Because that actually sounds fucking awesome. And I, too, will... Like, your coup is successful. I'll absolutely murder the hell out of all the guards for random clue scrolls. Well, now I'm curious. The drop rate can't be that good, because I've seen people cannoning them, so I assume you have to kill a pretty great number of them. And I feel like it's probably not better than Implink's for inhaling clue scrolls. Okay, shield. Look at us. Getting a bunch of medium rewards. Doing good stuff. I don't really know what this bullseye lantern is for, but I have it now. I do have a beginner and an easy for fishing carom ones. Wait. Oh, you go in the tackle box now. You have a home now. You go here also. Wow, my bank is fucked. Don't look at my bank. I'm sorry, my bank is incredibly fucked right now. I don't know why. I wish I could put the actual carom bwanji in here, but I obviously understand why you can't. Okay. So my Slayer task. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm very scared. I don't like it when I get a Slayer task. Right, I don't wear this anymore. I'll wear this now. I have a red hat. I don't like it when they give me a Slayer task and they tell me to kill like 10. It spooks me. And I'm not happy about it. I'm very greatly concerned, actually. Really do not like go kill 10. I think it's 13 that she wants right now, because usually the Slayer task is go kill 278 of these. But she's like, nah, go kill like 12, dude. You'll be fine. Just go kill like 12 of them. What's the worst that could happen? It's only 12. So if I wanted to, you know, wait to do it on stream. I also think I need a thing to kill them too. I need to buy an item. So if I die horribly, first of all, I've never fought this enemy before. So they could have cool drops. I don't know. Second of all, I only need 13 of them, so they're probably terrifying. So if I get annihilated and die, at least it'll be on stream. Konar, I'm not happy with you right now, Konar. It doesn't sound scary, but I just don't like 13. Everyone run to 3 ponds. Mutated zygomites in Xanaris. I don't know what that is. But I really don't like that 13 is the entire task. That's fucking concerning to me. I'm not happy about 13. Usually it's closer to this number. And she does tell me that they're hard to kill. They regenerate quickly and I have to finish them with fungicide. So, I mean, if there's one class of enemy that I have learned to respect in a role-playing game, it is the somewhat humanoid mushroom people. Dark Souls will beat that one into you real fucking fast. Spray him with some Roundup. You don't fuck with the mushroom people. You just don't. I don't know why there is the universal consensus of role-playing games that the mushroom people are here to fuck. Just like Gilnor's Moon of Xanaris. It isn't. Yep. That's all. Yep. I knew that one. I feel like it was probably. Oh, this is 2 items. Need some. Like. Oh my god, they take 1 inventory space apiece. Okay. Are they 10 charges each? I don't know. Okay, where are these? Find on the market. There's otherworldly beings. Well, it says beware of the mushrooms. So it's probably over there. Am I gonna get donkey punched for 70 by a mushroom? What's up, Pickle Womble? Because I've played Dark Souls before. I know how this goes. You walk up to the innocent-looking mushroom man, and he just hauls back and fucking face punches you for 6,000 damage. You die instantly. I've been down this road before. It's not Daddy Mushroom yet. They can't punch you for 70 when you only have 69 health. That's true. They can only punch me for 69, right? Theoretically, that's how the video game works. They can only punch me for 69 damage. So we'll probably be fine. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So we'll probably be fine. Here. Well, they're only level 86. Bad could it possibly be? Hello, sir. Oh, he's a large boy. Ow. You headbutted me. Ow. Kitten stall, stop my attack. You hate it? He is occasionally headbutting me. He's also poofing me. Is that a magic poofer? I'm not sure. Is it a range poofer? He's like, oh, I've got to squirt him with the juice. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not... Do they have like a super? I mean, they hit kind of hard, I guess. Is that ranged? I don't know if that's ranged or magic. He's like physically throwing something at me, so I feel like it's probably ranged. Hasn't hit me since I prayed range, so that's... Oh, I can fungicide him pretty early, actually. Well, Chad, I don't like this. I feel like I'm being baited. This feels like bait. Never has a thing felt more like bait. What? Why do I need to kill 13 of these? Ow. I mean, they do a lot of damage, I guess. They're very fucking aggro. They are like... They drop more minor fungus. They're hella aggro, I guess? They have 2 attack styles? I guess theoretically I could fight... I guess I have to spray them. I could theoretically fight them from range and they would not be able to headbutt me, and then I could just safe spot them. I have to pray range, but... Can't exactly melee me if I'm not in melee range. Stupid idiot. They do a lot of damage! But they don't do a lot of stuff. They're very fucking accurate. These are some aggressive lads. Give me some business. How poopy. Well, this is gonna get more mildly annoying. I'm gonna run out of prayer, I guess, but I'll be like halfway on the task by then. Are they demon? What the fuck? Why is it only 13 of these? This is so weird. I thought these guys were gonna be like horrifying super monsters. Fuck off, frog. Go do something else. Well, this is a strange experience, chat. This is a... I feel like I'm being trolled. Like, it just feels like a meme of some kind. A strange experience in Xanaris. Why don't they do anything? Why am I not getting bukakied? I feel like I should be getting my asshole annihilated. Guess they do a lot of damage. This is fucking weird. Why do they have strawberry seeds? Who gave the mushroom strawberry seeds? Why do you have these? Okay, well, this will be a pretty quick Slayer task. And it cost me a decent amount of food because I'm too lazy to walk back to an altar. But such is life. I'm also too lazy to prayer flick. I need like 6 of these dudes. I'm just a bank 9 paces away. They max hit 8, which is gonna run me through food pretty fast, but isn't really enough to have any actual threat of killing me. Because like 8's not gonna be enough. He's gonna surprise burst my health bar. That's just enough to consume. They're super fucking accurate, I'll give them that. I honestly wonder if it's like a Bloodveld situation. I should do some science. I wonder if it's a Bloodveld situation. I wonder if it's like magic based. Choir, I need you to fuck off. You ready to die because I can't fungicide this guy because the choir's sitting on top of him? The 10 charge reload. Okay, so I just needed 1 extra tank. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and see if it's a thing. Maybe fine fighting 1. And fighting all the 13 you need, you may get a reward. But in 20 years, watching the birth of your child, the Mushroom Man will be there. He will have his vengeance. The Mushroom Man will return. Any prayer made this easier? I literally haven't been praying for the last like 3 kills. I stopped praying. I completely stopped praying. So, next theory. I wonder if they're so accurate that I feel like I'm doing it wrong. There's a point where I'm gonna grab this stuff and see if it's a Bloodveld thing. Because I know that exists. I know there are enemies that melee you, but they don't use melee. I don't know if there's anything other than stuff that's based on magic. Like, I don't know if anyone punches you with their ranged stat. But I feel like they might be magic melee because they are so accurate for a level 86. They are so fucking accurate that either 100% of their stats are just attack, or they might be magic based. I don't really know. Maybe it's just like true damage, and they just have a chance to hit you when your armor is completely irrelevant. Well, I don't know. It might be magic based. I feel like they're hitting me less. Oh, they're gonna 10 actually. Dad, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Don't play rock, paper, scissors with the mushroom man. He wouldn't do it 3 times in a row. He wouldn't do it 4 times in a row. He wouldn't do it 5 times in a row. He wouldn't do it 6 times in a row. Ah! He's fallen exactly into my hands. I think they are magic based. I think that first guy just got super lucky. I think it's like Bloodvelds. Bit of me. They seem to favor the weird spin. I'm praying melee because the ranged attack definitely isn't based on melee on account of it's a ranged attack. Squirt you. You go squirt, you can get squirted. You gonna get squirted? Okay, well that was a very strange task. But we're good to go, everybody, don't worry. We have killed... Ow. 13 weird little mushrooms. After we murder this guy. Result's not entirely conclusive, but I'm done. Okay. Well. Okay. Why are they only 13? They're just like a regular Slayer monster. That's so fucking weird. So fucking weird. Hey, Dad. How you doing? Well, mission accomplished, I guess. I murdered a bunch of mushrooms. I still feel like I missed something. I don't know what or how, but I feel like I missed a part of that experience that justified the fact that I only had to kill 13 of them. Leaving game that has Konar. That's why I had to be in a certain place. That was a Kona task. She is a weird lady with strange desires. I don't know. She's... I don't want to keep this. I'll just buy more if I need it later. Of all the Slayer Masters, she's certainly one of them. about what I have to say. Connor didn't want you touching her chest anymore. She gave it the smallest number she could so you would get no drops. That's possible. I touched her chest a lot. Oh, shit. And maybe she was tired of the rampant chestal touching. And she wanted to just give me something stupid and pointless that wasn't going to give me any keys to touch her chest and wasn't going to give me anything that mattered. It was going to give me exactly 0 justifiable value. So she did. Now for my next trick, I need my cat. Come here, cats. This is Steven. You may be familiar with Steven. I've had Steven for a very long time. We did rat catchers the other day. And rat catchers ended in Port Sarim, where we learned that we could, it sounded like, upgrade our cats to make them wily, but that they had to be overgrown. Wasn't sure what that was, so I just had Steven out for a while. And he did, in fact, eventually become a fat piece of shit. He's an overgrown Hellcat now. Steven's a fatty. So theoretically now, I can take this to Port Sarim and make him a wily cat that'll do something. Connor, call the police. Connor, give me something less weird. That's less weird, I guess. Okay, well, that's an off-streamer. That's a 3-hour off-streamer. Because that's like a standard Slayer task, though. That's a regular Slayer task. You just go to the Chasm of Fire, and you shoot at Greater Demons for 3 hours. That's how Slayer tasks go. She's upset that I blocked Black Demons, so she just gave me Greater Demons. Which is fine, because Greater Demons are just faster Black Demons. I'm only sad I can't do it in the Catacombs of Kurend, because I'm pretty familiar with that area. I don't really know the Chasm of Fire. I know where it is. I'm sure I can figure out a safe spot, because there's no fucking way I'm fighting demons regular style. Then I guess I'll just get my halberd and I'll bonk them for 1,000 years. But the alternative theory is we can do the thing that I have on the list over there, and then we can do some stuff. She gave me a lot of Black Demons then? Yeah, she gave me a lot of fucking Black Demons, and I was really tired of doing Black Demons, so I blocked Black Demons. Like, I know I did bad, chat. I know. There's so many rewards I could be buying that aren't blocking Black Demons. But man, she gives me Black Demons a fucking lot, dude. I don't want to do it anymore. It's so long. You fight Black Demons for like 16 years. They're so tanky. And they have so much health. And you have to kill like 300 million of them. Every tier of demon's like 2 times stronger than the last. Yeah, and they don't drop shit. They don't drop anything. They drop ashes and garbage. I'll do a Slayer task. It takes 100 hours if they have drops. Like, whatchamacallits. Please stand by. My brain has disengaged. Please stand by. Please hold. Please hold. Water Fiends. Water Fiends were a task that was super awful and took 1,000,000 years, but they dropped so much cool stuff. Like, holy shit, they dropped so much stuff. They're little loot pinatas. I guess I need to go get my prayer back. I figure while we're in the neighborhood, we're gonna kill a Hespori, but now we're leaving the neighborhood, and I'm gonna go back to the neighborhood to kill a Hespori, thus defeating the purpose of just killing a Hespori while we're in the neighborhood. But like, fuck it, I mean, I should kill a Hespori. Hespori's a cool boss. I like fighting bosses. Bosses are fun. Each tier demon tasks are just the next lower tier demon tasks at worst. I don't understand why their loot's so bad. You drop like steel longswords. You're a black demon. You're level like 270. Why do you drop a steel longsword? Or like a mithril medium helm. Like, Or nothing. It's nothing a lot of the time. Sometimes it's like $15. Like, I ain't doing this shit. Like, had a water fiend test for so long, they're so annoying, I had to kill a ton of them. I did almost die about 5 different times my water fiend task. It is an actual miracle I still have this hat for a huge variety of reasons. But the water fiends almost killed me 5 or 6 different times. Holy fuck, they are angry little shits. They are angry little bastards. You're very grumpy about life in general. Oh my god, shut the hell up. You bother me in the middle of this Bori fight? I'm gonna sell you to the gypsies when you get older. He doesn't know I'm gonna do that anyway. Get my lawn darts. What are my lawn darts? Lawn darts. Perfect. I would like to throw lawn darts at the Hespori because it's funny and I really like it. And I honestly think it's effective. Might put armor on, huh? Let's not forget the armor is also an important step here. Armor is a step that needs to happen. Hello, friend. Put on my clothes. Shield. Hat. This, that, this. Hello, good friend. Yeah, it's probably good. That's where we're gonna embrace you. Well, you'd probably win, but I don't do it very fast. And you are like 30 combat levels higher than me. But we could race. You could race with your fists. You can punch it to death. That would be a fair race, I think. Water fiends are crazy, Lupinanas. They had so much stuff. I should also check if I have any Avanto seeds yet, because I've just been sitting on this farming contract for 1,000 years. Because I've refused to downgrade it. I should really also just downgrade it. It's probably the correct answer. Okay, we drink this. We drink this. We press this. Click on the Hespo. Throw lawn darts at the flowers. You're helpless against the fury of my lawn darts, Hespori. You'll never stop me. My lawn darts are infinite. They're not. I only have like 150 more. I'm gonna have to go back to running around and hitting all your flowers here pretty soon. Owie. Resistance is pain. Please hit the Hespori. Please hit the Hespori. Okay, I mean, you did what I asked. Like, can't be mad. Request granted. Now that I discovered the special attacks of the Dragon Halberd and the Dragon Mace, I really have to ask myself why special attacks like the Dragon Scimitar special attack exist. It's just so bad. Why is it so bad? All the other dragon weapons get super sick special attacks. I brought a regular anti-poison. That's fine, I'll just keep drinking it. That was an accident, though. I didn't mean to bring a super, I'm just not smart. Cat! That's it! You're getting sold to the gypsies! I told you! I guess it is kind of an explicitly PvP special HUD. Stops protection prayers, that's not really a thing. It's going to be useful in a general situation. The special attack is defense, while the fang is the only weapon that matters. But the mace is like good now. The halberd's awesome, first of all. Fuck you. You got reach and you got sharp. Second of all, in a post-weapon rebalance universe, the mace is actually really cool. The mace is equally fast. How hard can it possibly be to hit an immobile tree? It's just standing there, menacing. Lawn darts. Lawn darts. Lawn darts. Whoops. Oh, it ate the input. I didn't actually drink the prayer potion. Easy. Mace is all a place where you know you'd use maces. I got it on the Water Fiends because normally I completely ignore the Slayer Master when they tell me that they're weak to a certain combat style. And I did that. I completely ignored the Slayer Master when she said Water Fiends are only weak to crushing. But then it turns out that she actually might have been telling the truth for once. Because, oh my god, I could not hit them with the scimitar. Holy fuck. I might as well have been slapping him with a pool noodle. Like, it looked like this, but actually worse. It was way worse than this. I had like a 10% hit chance. So, I don't know if I just did not have the appropriate sample size and I gave up too fast. But boy, switch to a Dragon Mace really did feel like it was a lot better. I ain't drinking a prayer potion. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Cass. You better kill that tree if you don't want to get your fucking butt bullied. I'm not doing it. I just bring it as a motivation. It's encouragement. You look at the prayer potion in your bag and you feel confident and you go hard. I'm not actually going to let you drink the prayer potion. She's so fucking wiggly. It's a wiggly bitch. Oh, I actually have the Caramblongi on me. I guess I could have just fed the cat. I could have fed my cat in the middle of this boring fight. The ultimate disrespect. But I honestly forgot I had the Caramblongi in my inventory. I was kind of looking at the tree that's trying to murder me. Okay. Spory bonked. One of these days, I kind of want to sit down. I don't know if it'd be an entire stream. I feel like I'd get bored before an entire stream. But I want to just, like, fight Saragnis, like, a lot. Because that's how shit works in RuneScape, right? I did a bunch of Gauntlet and Corrupted Gauntlet in Trailblazer League, where you had this massive modifier to drop rates, and still got something like 1 in every 10 or 15 runs. So I'm sure Saragnis possesses stuff that's cool. That's not a Hespori seed. I'm sure Saragnis possesses stuff that's cool. Motherfucker. I just have to go kill it a lot of times. Fine. Fine. Give me a pussy task. That's what I am. I'm a stupid bitch, baby. Who can't grow the Avanto for you. All this time to unlock medium tasks. So I could just ask her to give me something easier because I suck. God damn it. I don't have any Avanto seeds. I don't know what the fuck you want from me, dude. Like, I need a seed dibber. I'm gonna beat up this tree. Hey, grind the spider down for a few hours. Yeah, just like sit here for a couple of hours and just beat up a spider. The only thing is it consumes prayer potions. Like I can replace Caramblongi for Caramblons forever. I can just go fucking. If I get Avanto seeds with this Hespori, I'm fucking deleting this game off my hard drive. Don't. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to uninstall RuneScape for a second there. Oh, I saw an herb seed. I thought I was gonna have to uninstall RuneScape for a second. That's actually really cool, though. Those are great. It's about to make the fast clip, too. Shh. No, you weren't. Shut up. Alright, let me bully this tree for a bit. This is not gonna be fast. But I have to manually bully this tree. Because if I pay the nice lady to remove the tree, you don't get the roots. Which is a very questionable design decision. I would say it's to gate... I guess it's to gate the roots behind a woodcutting level. Because you don't need a woodcutting level to remove the tree. I guess it gates the roots behind having the woodcutting level to actually cut the tree down. I guess that's the purpose. She takes the roots as part of the payment. I bear $200 and the entire tree. Stupid bitch. Hate this idiot. But I want the roots. So I gotta chop it down. It's not fast. It's a huge tree. It's not fast. Yes, that's the reason. Surely it's not poor game design. It's an intentional decision to gate access to the roots behind the woodcutting level to actually drop the tree. It might be. I'm gonna admit I'm kind of amazed that my woodcutting level is higher than my farming. I mean, I know obviously I did completely stop farming once I got the level to get into this tier and I don't have any seeds, so I just stopped doing it. But I feel like I've done way more farming than woodcutting. I'm one off of 70, dude. How'd I stop at 69? Anyone unlock anything cool at 70? I mean, garden pies exist. Feet and toes. What? Are you okay? Just have a small stroke. Man, okay. It can't be the sunburn. How long does a sunburn last, chat? Because I'm pretty sure my sunburn went away in like 2 days, but this side of my neck still feels
Stop right
weirdly
there, criminal scum.
raw, and I don't like it. I wasn't the player next to me, I didn't see that. Emo pen went 3 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Quinlan. Get that hat back, Dick Chappie. Keeping that sub up for you. Thank you both. How you doing? About a week or so? I guess it could be the tail end of a sunburn. It wasn't a super bad sunburn, but I went when we were going out to Universal. Obviously, we're gonna be walking around the Florida sun all day, and I'm not a fucking idiot, so I put sunscreen on. There is a group of people out in the world. Maybe it's even you, and perhaps I can impress upon you some wisdom. There's a group of people out there that, for God knows what reason, have too much dignity to apply sunscreen. I don't need it. I am strong. I am a powerful Chad. I get this shit out of my inventory. I don't need to put on sunscreen. What am I, some kind of bitch? No, you're a human being whose sun will burn when exposed to the skin will burn when exposed to the sun for prolonged periods of time. I don't know why this is like an assault upon some people's manhood to put sunscreen lotion on. Do it. Just put sun. You're not stronger than the sun. Not being stronger than the sun doesn't make you a pussy. It means that you're not stronger than the fucking sun. Like, spoiler alert, you're not. Just put on the sunscreen, you fucking weirdo. It's like, I don't know why. I should do an herb run. I have enough actual seeds. But it's like a huge point of pride for people. They're like, I don't need to wear sunscreen. I'm not a bitch. Like, just put on the sunscreen, dude. Like, no one's gonna think any less of you. But animals sure are dumb. Anyway, do you know I'm stronger than the sun? I just don't get it at all. It's a thing. It's not even like that irregular, I don't feel like. Just put on the fucking sunscreen, dude. Oh, look, I have house teleport tablets now. I know it's strictly better to just use the regular teleport because the clay's not involved in the reaction, but I like that I have them and the novelty is still there, and that's why I use them. So anyway, I was wearing sunscreen lotion. But it wasn't a matter of me thinking that I could take the sun in a street fight. It was more a matter of I'm dumb and lazy, and we have like a spray can, so we're just like, psst, psst. I'm not rubbing that shit on, that takes way too long, and the spray can works fine. But I'm right-handed, right? So I'm like, well, I gotta spray the back of my neck, that'll get sunscreened, or that'll get sunburned. Psst. So guess where I got sunburned? The left side of my neck, where I didn't get with the suntan lotion, sunscreen, whatever the fuck. What's the word? Sunscreen? I just went, all right, we're good. And I got burnt over here. So it's just that I'm dumb. So it still feels like weirdly itchy and like sort of raw. Oh, so many Ranars. That felt good in my inside parts. That was a 13er. Today's a good day. Dear Diary, today was pretty alright. Get fucked, idiot, the sun. The sun was like, Shit, that bitch put sunscreen on. Oh, you see that hole right there? Hey, Moon. Watch this shit. I bet I can burn that one little spot in the side of this idiot's neck that he missed because he's right-handed and he just kind of did one of these. I bet I can hit that. Hey, Moon, are you listening? Hey, Moon, I bet I can hit that. And he did. He got me right in the weak spot for massive damage. I got memed. Evidence that sunscreen definitely works. No, it totally works. I love this track, so calming. It's nice. The Hasidious music is nice. It makes me happy on my inside. It's very peace. The sun clapped those neck cheeks. I don't know if that's how that works, but sure. Did I forget to... I can't have forgotten to compost these. I got 13 fucking Ranars. I guess I'm just paying my penance in the harvest of every other patch. Which is a trade that I will absolutely make with you. I bet I can hit that thing because I hit everything on Earth. I'm the sun. But yeah, it was fantastic proof of concept that sunscreen absolutely fucking works. And it works fantastically. 10 out of 10 sunscreen. Entire rest of my body, perfectly fine. That one little stripe on the left side of my neck that I didn't get because I'm stupid, extra crispy. What do you think, sunscreen doesn't work? So I don't think anyone thinks sunscreen doesn't work. But you can question, like, I could definitely see the question. Well, like, sure it helps, but how much? I had a perfect bar graph on the back of my neck of how much it helps. From the area that was kind of at the edge of the spray, to the fully sprayed right side of my neck, to the absolutely barren and naked left side of my neck. It was a perfect spectrum of the efficacy of sunscreen. As it was. Wait, can I clean Snapdragons now? I did. I cleaned them up already. So, what do Snapdragons make? I don't think I've made any cool Snapdragon stuff. I think I have to boost for it. No, because I can clean them. I do, it's 63. Okay, you can actually use them until 63, and it's super restore potions. Okay. What am I keeping those for? I can see some more. I'm buying SPF 25 and getting upset he doesn't work mid-July because he's dumb. That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, perfect! I meant to do this, and my cat, knowing I was calling for him, interrupted me accidentally taking my ring off trying to summon him. Fantastic. I was gonna go to Port's room. I need my Hellcat back. We got really distracted with a series of things that I wasn't planning on doing, but we were near the farming guild, and I said, fuck it, let's kill a big-ass plant. I planted the Hespori seed, right, chat? Right? I planted a Hespori seed. We did that, right? I'm actually asking you could tell me, because I don't want to go back and check. Maybe? Don't give me that. Come on. Somebody has to know that I planted the Hespori seed. Think so? Fuck. Nobody else is confident either. I'm pretty sure I planted it, but I'm not confident. And neither is anybody else. Damn it! Oh, it's probably fine. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. I'm sure I would have noticed when I got back to the bank, because I would have been like, oh shit, my Hespori seed's still in my inventory, and I would have went back and planted it. There's no way I would have put it back in the bank. Like, that's an entire level. Like, if I put it back in the bank, I deserve to have not planted the Hespori seed. Okay, so how does this work? I go down the hole. And this lady said she can upgrade my cat to a weapon of war. But he needs to be overgrown. She can only train fat pieces of shit. Velcrush? I can name my cat? Can you train my cat for me? Your overgrown cat is grown to a lean, mean hunting cat. You should really name your cat. Oh my god. Why can't I just type? Why can't I just type? Why is it this? That was one off. I can actually name him. I've called him Steven forever. Now we can actually be named Steven. So, Cat, what do you think? Wow. Oh my god, it's Steven. Oh, wily cats are the highest form of cat that I know of. They're tougher, stronger, and faster than the variations of cat. They can catch butterflies and calphite larvae, and are far superior to any other type of cat at hunting. They have a downside? They need looking after, or else they get fat and lazy. How do I do that? Keep it active. Bring it hunting or to the rat pits regularly. Try to keep it happy too. They can be a little nasty when they're cranky. What happened? Hypothetically. I'm not saying I've had a cat run away before because I wasn't paying attention. But hypothetically. I AFK too hard to care blinds. And my cat's here for some reason. What happens? You had to get fat and lazy. Be much worse at hunting and would show you up as a really poor cat trainer. Can you just make him wily again? Oh, you can get him back in shape with a lot of rat catching. Probably just don't do that. Just don't do that. Look at him. Dude, he looks like a fucking saber-toothed murderer. He's so fucking angry. We're obviously gonna go hunt cow fights. I mean, he said that could happen. What am I gonna do? Not go do that? Come on. Obviously, we're gonna go hunt cow fight larva. Come on, Steven. Whose name is still Wily Hellcat, and I'm wildly disappointed. That's okay. I was worried for a brief moment that this was Steven, and I was just gonna throw it on the ground and dismiss it forever. Yeah, he's definitely still just Wily Hellcat. I don't know in what universe his name becomes Steven, but it's definitely not this one. I really just love how hilariously half-assedly half the stuff in this game is implemented. You can name your cat. Oh, cool. Does that, like, show up on him? No. Oh, so what's the point? I don't know. Gotta get the butterfly. Get the butterfly. Get this. Yeah, fuck this butterfly up, Steven. Come on. Fuck this butterfly up. Can't get. What? Why? Right next to it. Okay, over here. There's a bunch of butterflies over here. Let's go over here. Fuck up this butterfly. Can't get to it. Okay. Get it? You can't get to it. Okay, there's one. It's just in the middle of a street. Get it? You can't get to it. Okay. So there's this right next to you. It's in the middle of a road. It cannot get to it. All right, let's try it. Let's. How about this one? There's no. It's like a dragonfly. Does that count? Killed it. Killed the butterfly. It doesn't do anything. I need a rope to get the cow fight later. It doesn't do anything. But what matters is that he did it. I can tell that this system works very well. Alright, cat. I'm really glad I just wrote cat shenanigans on the goal list, because this isn't the shenanigans I had in mind. I had very different shenanigans in mind. The cat shenanigans was, I was going to get a bunch of orange fucking spices for the next step. Map. What are you? Bick. Take me to Bick. Go to the cowfight hive. We're going to go hunt cowfight larva. It's probably going to be completely pointless and I'm not going to get anything, but we're going to do it. Because it's a thing that I can do. Come on, cat. Where is a calcite larva? What is a calcite larva? There's some big lands back there. So what's a calcite larva? Where's this go? Block the other end. Don't see. That's a calcite larva. That's a calcite larva. Poop hat! Cat, come here. We're gonna kill this fucking larva. Stops running away from me. It's gonna run out of. Okay, we got a corner. It's running away from me. We gotta get past it. Nope, it's going. Oh, okay. Get it! Get it! Okay. What is the... What? A cat killed a larva. I don't know why, but apparently that can happen. I just blew this dude's mind.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
I want that larva to come back over here. Hello, Poop Hat, my good friend.
Being awesome 3.
Get the larva. Get it. Fuck. You failed. This dude's aggressive. I don't want to fuck with this guy. Lennon Marks, 81 months in a row. You were the shiniest Squidling. This one's aggressive. I don't want to pack. Can you bonk the aggressive one, please? Run past him, I suppose. I think he's only got one aggressive tail. You do it again for a sec. Get him! Easy! Alright, well, I don't know what the point of this is if we can do it. Why? Why are we doing this? I feel like it has no purpose. You're for sure making him think there's some secret. The dude turned around and he's like, wait, what the fuck did you just do? Like, I killed a larva with my cat. I don't know what the point of this is. I'm not accomplishing anything. I mean, we're killing. Get it. Get it. Get it. Fuck. Get back here. You fucking can't escape me. You can't escape, Steven. Oh, he's cornered. Oh, Steven. This is your fucking moment. Eat his ass. Get him. Alright, so this seems pointless. Should probably be excited specifically Wily Cats. I mean, I don't imagine he's gonna stay up at night wondering how he gets cats to hunt calcite larva. I don't... Like every other player on RuneScape, if he's concerned, I'm sure he's just gonna Google it. Well, I mean, maybe there's like a rare thing that you can get. Like maybe it has a rare drop of some kind. I feel like it's unlikely. I feel like this just doesn't do anything. But maybe it does anything. Who knows? Here's the $1 million question. It is a thing we can do. I just blew that guy's mind. That guy is wearing like an actual sheet of lava. I know the fire camp. We got the fire camp in Trailblazer. It's kitted out other than that entirely in gear I think I've never seen in my fucking life. And he's like, what the fuck? Did you just kill that larva with your cat? Blew that guy's mind. Enlightenment. That's my experience every single day I get on the game. It's like, okay, I guess that's a thing I can do. I'm just surprised. I like I like the part of an MMO where people interact with outside stimulus. Like, that dude whole ass turned around, came all the way back, like, what the fuck, you can do that? And that made me happy. For once. And probably the only time that will ever happen in all of my RuneScape adventures. I knew a thing that a guy didn't. I blew the poop out of his hat. I did. So, question. My good friend, my fine fellow, how effective are you at rat murder? You are now wily. I expect results. We can hit twos. He can hit twos! Oh my god, he's a fucking machine! Steven! Actual exterminatus! Do it again. Okay. So this has now changed the orange spice gathering meta forever. He seems like he's glass cannon man. He's all offense. Vibe check red. Well, the rat vibe does not look like it's doing fantastic right now. Rat vibes are definitely fucking gone. Red vibes are at 0. Hold on, I gotta watch this man. I suppose it's physically possible he could lose. He does seem like he gets hit pretty consistently. And if this cat dies, I'm probably just gonna go hang myself. Because my invincible rat-slaying machine has left the kingdom. Alright, rat vibe check. They are still all blorped in that little haystack right there. I like they're oozing out the front now. There are too many rats. There are too many rats. They cannot all fit inside the hay teepee. They are slowly starting to ooze out the front. But they all look like they're very comfy. Some big chill going on in there. Rat vibe. Slip. Oh, this is so much better for orange spices. This is it. This is it now. Just walks in there, drops a 2 on the table, and the rat's like, wait, what? He gives him another one. And the rat's like, no, hold on. And he slaps him with the 3rd. A 4th one follows shortly after. This rat isn't even aware a fight is happening yet, and he's already halfway dead. Steven, fuck him up, my guy. Beautiful. This is poetry. Visual poetry. Steven just picking up hell rats and putting them fully in his fucking mouth. Oh, yes. This was the rat shenanigans I had planned. I was gonna see what was up with the wily cat, and then I wanted to see how well he did at fist fighting hell rats. Didn't know I needed squid shout casting hell rat boxing. Oh, this is so much better. This is so much better. He's a fucking obliterator, dude. He is a Adeptus Astartes Dreadnought. He's a kill-a-can. With 2 kill saws. URFC. Ultimate Rat Fighting Championships. I think that would have to be 2 rats fighting each other. Rather than this. This is the Squiddish Twitch experience. It's never the content you expect, but always the content you need. Who thought we'd come here today to experience the absolute pinnacle of natural evolution? There is nothing natural about this. That is Steven, the God Machine Jackson, walking into a room and slamming this hell rat through a steel table. And then doing it again because I need more spices. Need a lot of these, actually. That tracks of my time here. Speaking of Warhammer, have you seen the new Orc Warboss model? I haven't kept up with Warhammer at all. I still have a huge pile of models, but I haven't played it in forever on it. I have not played it since... The last time I played it again was well over a year ago now. It was before I left for New Mexico. I'm well out. Can you move around with the context pick rat? Now, I think if I leave, cat cancels the fight. If I move anywhere, it cancels the cat fighting championships. So I might need some of these orange spices. At least now, okay, but this whole process has gotten dramatically better. Because I can buy stews from the Fighters Guild. The fucking companions will share with me their delicious meat soups. And I can get orange spices way faster by having Steven just come commit die upon Hellrats. Which makes this go a lot... This whole process is faster on both ends. It means like I have a plan for this. It's gonna go places. As I sit here eating Chipotle, wondering how Pit 5 to the Hellcat and a Rat Reward spices. Good burrito. Well, okay, well, it's because the spices are right there. You can see it in the room. The spices are behind him. But the Hell Rat King is the defender of the spices. And your rat must defeat, or your cat, rather, must defeat him in single combat to be able to fetch the spices that he guards. He is the final boss of his lair. And this is his epic loot.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Of orange spices. Spirit Tausus. 13 months to pull. Over a year now. You, the shiniest squilling. Thank you, Max Wiener. That is an ancient name. Ancient name. I have recently discovered Chipotle. I went to Chipotle once when I lived in California. Because everyone I hung out with in California, stereotypes exist for a reason, was very into Chipotle, and I was incredibly underwhelmed. And I didn't go back for numerous years until I went back with Bryn. I was like, wow, this is actually pretty fucking good. I don't know if I just had like a lame burrito or if Chipotle had just been talked such a mad game by the whitest girls in California that I expected like a religious burrito experience and just received a pretty good burrito. But I'm pretty into it now. It's definitely expensive for what it is, but now I get in the fucking Chipotle mood sometimes. And I have to go get a Chipotle burrito. Okay, Steven, he's kind of running train on you right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is you've had better starts to your fight. Rat Catchers 2, Rat Tamer. Quest lets you have a pet hell rat behemoth. Steven? Is he getting tired? Does he need a break from constant battle? What are you, some kind of a bitch? Unfortunately, it can resurrect itself fully healed in one round, so I get a single spice shaker at a time, not the entire shelf. But there's only one there. I can't do Chipotle, mostly because we have Burrito Boys here, and they're just better. There are a lot of Chipotle but nots, and I will say that I feel like I generally have a better, and I feel like higher value proposition experience at Chipotle but not. But what we have here is Chipotle, and they're pretty good. They're not bad. There was one that used to have up in Gainesville that closed. I have no idea what it was called. There's like a million Chipotle but nots. But oh my god, it was so good, and it was the second saddest a restaurant closure has ever made me. The first saddest being the CC's Pizza that was in Gainesville, because now I have to drive to fucking Orlando for CC's Pizza. Which is definitely the first thing we did when we got to Orlando for our vacation, was we went to CC's Pizza. That's why I know with Chipotle, people hard hyped it up when I ate it. I was like, oh, this is okay. I don't like the price for it. Yeah, it's like Five Guys. Like, is it pretty good? Sure. Is it worth the money you're paying for it? Probably not. But, like, sometimes the mood strikes you, right? Sometimes you're like, man, I just want this. And you go and you get it. And you're aware that it's way too expensive for what it is. But, you know, that's part of the deal. You know that going in. I was spoiled on good Mexican, though, from a girl I used to kind of date. Her mom could fucking cook. Well, you're not going to Chipotle for... It's like Taco Bell. Chipotle is like Taco Bell for rich people. It's not Mexican food. You're not going there for Mexican food. You're going there for Chipotle. It's its own thing. Nobody sits down at Chipotle and is like, oh, this is the most authentic Mexican cuisine I've ever tasted, unless you live in, like, northern Wyoming. In which case, it might be the most authentic Mexican cuisine that you've ever tasted, but that's a very specific group of, like, 11 people. I eat Taco Bell this afternoon, best 350 lunch round. Well, dude, I eat Taco Bell so much. I've probably eat Taco Bell way more than I should. I'm gonna get this third row filled up and then we'll go. Look at 12 full cups. Because I think the thing we're gonna do is gonna require a 3-spicer. I think I'm gonna have to give it the full shebang. But man, Taco Bell definitely gets the most repeat visits for me of any restaurant that exists. I eat a fuckload of Taco Bell. That's been consistent throughout my entire life. When I was in Utah, not only did I have Google Fiber, I had Taco Bell in the fucking corner I could just walk to. I miss it almost as much as the Google Fiber. Taco Bell, and then by also proximity on that same corner, I had a Little Caesars, so I also ate a lot of Little Caesars. Little Caesars is also real good. But I don't get Little Caesars nearly as much. Taco Bell, you can get that shit like every other day and be perfectly happy with your life. I don't hate Taco Bell, I just never get the urge for it. Yeah, it's everything for everyone. I just love the shit out of Taco Bell. I am the Taco Bell, like, first-class customer. I go to Taco Bell, I look up at their menu, and if their menu has a new thing, I'm like, I want one of those. That new thing, I want it. I have to try it, because it's 50-50. Sometimes you get absolute bangers. Sometimes you get food that's pretty good. The quesarito they have right now, I've ordered it a couple times. It's pretty good. Or quesalupa, I think they're on now. Whatever it's called. I think it's quesalupa. I've gotten a couple of them. They're pretty good. Sometimes you get the 7-layer crunch wrap, and it's a legitimate religious experience. It's what I expected from Chipotle. You know, sometimes you get the... What was it? The fucking... They called it the ghost pepper burrito. There's no way a ghost pepper has ever existed in the same building as that burrito. That's just lame and stupid. And tries to bait you with actual just false advertising. Quesalupa is the thing they brought back. The quesalupa is pretty good. I've had 2 or 3 of them. They're pretty good. Dragon fruit slushy from Taco Bell's like sex and a cut to me. I've never had a Taco Bell slushy. I'm not much of a slushy kind of person. I'll go for a milkshake. But I'm not one to get just like a slushy. Because that's just like a snow cone in a cup. I'm like, miss me with that shit, I guess. Just kind of miss me with that shit. But they have places that do custard shakes. I don't know if you guys got Freddy's. But Freddy's? I got 13 orange spices in like 10 minutes. It's so good. Places that do custard shakes. Because it turns out I am in fact lactose intolerant, so I should probably not eat milkshakes. Generally, the tail end of the milkshake experience outweighs the milkshake experience to me because I'm medium lactose intolerant. It's pretty good cat shenanigans, I think. Hold on. I hit copy instead of paste. Hold on, stand by, wait, hold on. Nope, wait, hold on for it, wait, nope, wait, hold on. I got it. There we go. I got it. I have Culver's over here instead of Freddy's. I've never had Culver's, but I've heard it's a similar experience. All right, here's the plan. Rune crossbow, question mark. So while I was on vacation, one of the stats I got was 61 ranged, which is the stat that I need to put a rune crossbow in my hands. You know what sucks? A lot of dick? A U short bow. I don't like you, U short bow. I would like you to go away, and I would like to shoot something else now. That something else, I think, is going to be the Runite crossbow, which is going to be a pretty large upgrade from the U short bow. Especially for this Greater Demons task I just got I have to do now. But the problem is, crossbow fletching is pretty fucking hard, actually, and a Rune/U crossbow takes 69 fletching to make. We have 65 pledging. That's 4 higher. Enter orange spices, which I just farmed a bunch of. But there is a follow-up problem to this. You may know where we're going here. Obviously, I'm not gonna do this because that takes 91 and that's stupid. We're gonna do the same thing we did in Trailblazer League, except it's gonna be way worse. it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I'll tell you that right now. It's gonna be a negative experience. You know what it's gonna do? Gonna get us Runite limbs. Eventually. Not happy about it. Boy, does it suck. We'll consider this an honorary Slayer task. I need all of this money. I'm going to need... This is probably worth bringing real potions. The difference real potions will make will be substantial. I'll bring real potions. Or anything else that could help me. I need an axe. It's important. I need an axe. I know of a thing that drops Runite limbs. I know of one thing that drops Runite limbs, and only one thing that drops Runite limbs. And that is Steel Dragons. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go kill Steel Dragons. Is it gonna be fast? No. No, it is not. But, perhaps, God will smile upon us, and I won't have to kill that many. The drop rate... I need the fucking... It's dragons. I need the fancy shield. Don't do that. Don't do that. I do appreciate that you're trying to help. But let me be dumb and get murdered. Please. I probably would have realized... I maybe would have died. I was thinking about a lot of other stuff. There's a high chance possibility that was the murder of Cassandra. But, it's not gonna be fast. We did this in Trailblazer League to get my Runite crossbow, because again, this is the only monster, I know we fought him in Slayer Task, we saw the things come down. But, there's probably a less stupid way to do this. I'm sure there is a monster that sucks less than Steel Dragons that drops these. But I know that Steel Dragons drop them. And I don't know that I've ever seen them anywhere else. This is gonna suck a lot. So the plan. We're gonna go into the Sadness Cave. I'm gonna walk to the Steel Dragons. And I'm gonna kill... probably a decent number of them. I figure I could probably kill a couple, really. Let's just deal with that. That is a Heraldric Rune Kite Shield. I painted it myself. Which is a thing that you can do. I'm gonna flick melee. So I'm only gonna take damage if I fuck up. Or from the Dragonfire. Because the Dragonfire, I can't stop it fully. Because a stupid fucking anti-dragon potion takes like 1,000,000 herb war. But we'll get there someday. Maybe. And for now, I'm gonna fight. Man, I have to... No. It's not worth it. It's not, there's no, I don't think in the life of my RuneScape account I will come in here enough times to justify that. For convenience, not having to bring gold, if 1,000,000 gold was nothing to me, it would be, you're definitely paying for the convenience. I don't think you're paying for the long-term value. I Do not. I could get the 99 fucking Slayer at Konar, and I don't think I'd come here enough to justify that. Yeah, the payoff is not having to bring money, for sure. I'm so close to these guys not being aggressive anymore. Which is just kind of a cool moment when Moss Giants decide to leave you the fuck alone. You're like, well, I've come really far as a player. Look, Moss Giants don't even fuck with me anymore. They probably shouldn't fuck with me, but they still do. When I was at the point where 1,000,000 gold is not really very much to me anymore, it's probably worth doing, but it's still a lot of money to me right now. Million's a lot. That's a lot of magic XP. Hello, sir. Take whatever you want to give me, throw it on the ground. It's a kebab, that's what I thought. Yeah, I skipped having to drop it. These guys, however, are pretty proficient bonkers. Like a not be bonked. So here's the thing about dragons. Their defense is about 8 septivigintillion. And I'm not gonna kill them fast. Hello, good friend. I appreciate that you are distracting these fine gentlemen. Do better though, please, thank you. Okay, so I don't know if the irons drop it. And these fuckers have a pretty big aggro range. So I need a steel. Need the steel, boy. Before we go in this, what I should do... this. We should do that thing where we get on the same tick, so I can flick the extra attack prayer too. Come on, sir. I'll retaliate off. Alright. This won't be fast. The defense is so high. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the days where we blendered this fucker down with the throwing knife machine gun on Trailblazer. This sucks. I haven't even hit him yet. Oh. I wonder if a mace would be better. I shouldn't have the cat. The cat's gonna throw off my rhythm. I wonder if crushing... because they're like theoretical full plate, right? They're dragons made of metal. Crushing might work better. I'll hit you someday. Alright, this might not be viable. I might actually have to mage these. Don't know. We're gonna kill this gentleman ever. This is worse than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, we're on the board. Oh, we're in there. Oh, we're going crazy. All right, now back to the zero. Back to our regulars. I think I just got super unlucky. It's hard to tell. The sample size is small enough right now. I don't know if we're just we got incredibly unlucky, or if this isn't feasible. You know, if the first guy could just drop the Runite limbs, man, that would just be real cool. If the first guy just drops the Runite limbs, I'd be so happy. Can you please do that, sir? I don't like doing stuff like this because I feel like it's not Cassandra Lee content, if that makes sense. Because, like, I'm down here, it's a dumb thought to have. My cat fucked me. First time I eat, I'll pick up the cat. I shouldn't have the cat. Going down to fight a monster for a drop that I know he has doesn't feel like what my RuneScape content is about. It's the opposite of what we usually do. What we normally do is I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I kill completely pointless shit, I fuck up my prayer flicking, I take 13 damage, and he headbutts me in my fucking soul. Fuck, okay, pick this guy up. Here? Damn it. Hey, no, he has it League. Yeah, this is what happened in League. Because I did Steel Dragon Slayer test. Steel and Iron Dragon Slayer test a couple times in League. And I know they drop Rune Knight Limbs from League. But I feel like converting the League knowledge is like forbidden knowledge, man. Let us know we ended up getting a Rune Crossbow in Trailblazer League, which is nice. Didn't super matter because I got the Crystal Bow pretty shortly after, and then I used that forever. Because the Crystal Bow is awesome. Well, we're getting there. Doing Steel Iron Dragons in League, Clue Relic gang, yep. Well, yeah, the League was blind too. I mean, I didn't have any knowledge I didn't have from the regular game in League. I didn't, like, magically learn things because I was on the League. But it's like, I know stuff. It's weird, because now I know stuff from further along than this account is, because Trailblazer League gave me a high-level playground. So I know things like this guy drops Rune Knight Limbs, which is from my own blind experience, but just doesn't feel like chaos content. Blind estimate killed Steel Iron Dragons 3 times. I wouldn't be down here if I was blind. There's no way I'd opt into fighting this motherfucker. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of soul steel parts. That's kind of cool, but come back. I could go fight that one. Is it the same one? Did he wander all the way over here? No. Alright. I'm gonna come back with a mace next time. Plate bodies are weak to crushing. That's what chain bodies are for. And these guys are basically a living giant steel plate body wrapped around a fucking dragon. So it's probably better to use crushing. Oh, we can whiff that! He can whiff the fire breath. Cool. What was the League done on Cassandra League? Yeah. It was Cassandra League. We did opposite world because that was still when we were the one ranged peer on our main account, and we went ranged. I took the ranged combat relic, we went full ranged. I was killing these guys with fucking throwing knives, and it was super overpowered, and it was really funny. Clamp. We're doing it. Guess I could turn some playlist music on, I suppose. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. We'll get some beats in the background here. Get some Necro Dingus going. Giving Barrows Bros the loops. I forgot about the loops, dude. Oh man, the loops was way funnier than it should have been. That was, you know, there's a school of humor where you take a joke that wasn't that funny in the first place and you just drive it into the fucking ground and call it humor. That was the loops. The loops, brother. Mother said it is my turn for the crypt, brother. Oh, Barrows was fun. That's my current kind of overarching goal for this account right now, is to get back to Barrows, by the way. The bit of knowledge at the beginning of stream that I want 78 magic for, that's what I want 78 magic for. I want 78 magic to go do Barrows. Because 78 magic is what I need to spice boost my magic to 83, which is the level to cast Barrows teleport. Which hopefully will also let me make a Barrels portal in my house. You want to just give me the limbs? I mean, that does say runes, so I can't super fault you. You're on the right page, I suppose. Stop. Stop. He has the strats. Brother, he is learned. I guess I could bring a prayer potion, because prayer is definitely the thing that makes me go home. I guess I could just wear prayer gear. I mean, if I miss a prayer flick, this dude's gonna fucking hit me, like... This dude's level 6 bajillion. This guy's almost as high level as Syracnus. I could wear the initiate gear. It's probably better to wear the initiate gear. The actual armor's doing functionally nothing for me. Then I can stay here a little bit longer. Well, this has gone pretty good. Look at that, we're cleaning it. We're doing it. Played around with the Tsar ranged weapon. Oh yeah, that was what the loops came from, was the throwable loops. They weren't great. They were funny. I feel like they were worse than most regular weapons. But the loops were funny. The loops were amusing to me. I had way too much fun with the loops. Definitely need big boy potions for this one. We gotta hit him as much as we can, and we gotta make the hits fucking count. Because it's hard as hell to hit him. So the good news is I don't think that the rune limbs are super rare. It's absurd how insanely overpowered protection prayers are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these probably shouldn't exist. They should be... Protection prayers, like, whole ass should work how they do against Hespori. And, like, against Hunlef. And I imagine most other higher level, more modern enemies. It should really work like that against everything. I shouldn't be able to do this. I do not have the stats and the power at the moment that I should be able to kill steel dragons. I shouldn't be able to sit down here and kill like 8 of them in one trip. That should not happen. I'm not strong enough. But because protection prayers are fucking stupid, I can do it. It should be partial protection. It really should. Look how bad you are. I mean, it's not fast. It's not fast. Nobody claimed this was fast. The punishment is that the protection prayers do not help on the other side. They help me not take damage. We changed parts of protection RuneScape 3. And it really seems like, I'm gonna say cursed words here. I've never played it. Okay, that's not true. I'll even get into better than that. When I tried to play RuneScape, when I first had the random RuneScape urge 40 bazillion years ago, I played RuneScape 3, and it was so bad that I pretty much quit immediately. I'm not confident I finished the tutorial. I don't even think there was Tutorial Island. It was very bad. It wasn't what I wanted at all. But it's because I wanted RuneScape, right? Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. That's not what I want. And it wasn't RuneScape. But man, it sure seems like RuneScape 3 is a better game. Except for all the stuff that isn't, is the problem, right? It seems like the general game development decisions of RuneScape 3 are just better than old school, but the problem is it's saddled with all of the incredible garbage that is RuneScape 3. And that's kind of a hugely negative thing. It's like its interface is one of the worst things I've ever experienced. I hate its art style. I hate its art style. RuneScape 3 is one of the ugliest games I've ever seen. It is fantastic. It's like if you went out to intentionally design the ugliest game in the world, you would end up pretty close to RuneScape 3. Personal opinion. God, it's off-putting. It's like if the Uncanny Valley was a video game character. But I think the shitty WoW, but not action bar combat is atrociously horrible. And obviously it's stuffed to the brim with fucking microtransactions. But man, If it doesn't seem like the general design of the game is not just way better. Protection prayers are partial. I will admit, as much as the shitty WoW combat is kind of shitty WoW combat, it means there's a lot more to the game than this. Although I will give the old school RuneScape devs, they have done a fantastic fucking job designing cool and interesting bosses around a combat system that only technically exists. Like this is a nothing sandwich of a combat system. But they have like the Crystal Hunlef and that Gargoyle boss and Zulrah. But they've made some dope fucking fights out of this. Out of the absolutely nothing they have to work with. It's pretty impressive. But every time I hear something about RuneScape 3, about the actual like gameplay, it sounds so much better than this. But it's just strapped to so much incredibly bad stuff. So much incredibly bad stuff. I didn't get through. If I got through the tutorial when I tried RuneScape 3, I just barely got through the tutorial. It was so bad. It was... I did not like it at all. But I wanted RuneScape. And I got bad WoW. I've heard that there's like legacy combat or something in there that functionally turns off the bad WoW. But I've also been told that's literally the same as just clicking on an enemy and not using any of your abilities. And you're gonna be terrible. And you're gonna be incredibly weak. It's not really so much a different combat style as it is it just hides the action bars and you just don't use any of your abilities and are bad. I don't know if that really counts. As you click on a dude and just let the bar run. It's kind of interesting. Click on a dude and it plays the shitty WoW for you is honestly kind of appealing. Not gonna lie. Man, you know what MMO had a really cool action bar based mechanic that did a whole lot of stuff right but was also just bad WoW? You guys ever KOTOR? KOTOR's probably still around. I feel like KOTOR is still around. I don't think it went anywhere. Is KOTOR still a thing? You guys remember KOTOR? I really liked that every single class had a 30-minute cooldown ability that was just you go Star Wars protagonist mode for like 20 seconds. It was like turning on the God mode cheats. You just went fucking nuts for like 20 seconds. You couldn't use it in PvP. You couldn't use it in dungeons or raids or like any content that like was real and mattered. But it was just the go fucking ham button. I thought it was really cool. I really liked the go ham button. Super overpowered for 20 seconds or whatever. I believe it's still around. They also had a really good thing where like World of Warcraft has normal and elite enemies. And RuneScape, everything's got a level, and it doesn't have the same striation. Like you can't do this in WoW. If you're level 80 or whatever, there's a 246 enemy, you just couldn't touch it. Obviously, RuneScape, just the level kind of does mean something a little bit. But they had like an entire spectrum of elites down to peasants, so you could actually kind of size up how strong an enemy was. Because WoW and elite could be anything from a slightly stronger regular guy to an actual 40-man raid boss, and we don't know until you click on him. See what happens. It could be anything. It could even not be instantaneous death. It's a good thing you decided to breathe for 0 when I fucked up. If you're level 80 at 200, be question mark, yeah. But KOTOR has the same, like, hard level striation as well, where you can't fight stuff outside your bracket. But it had that's an elite. Like, you can fight an elite. You can do that. There were, like, big elites that are kind of tough for you to 1v1. And there was a boss. And a boss was, like, a 5-man. Like, you're not fighting a boss by yourself. Unless you're in, like, an incredibly early game region where you got some hefty cheese in your back pocket. You're not fighting a boss. Still trying to set up D&D Discord servers die. Ooh. Feels bad. This is the last guy anyway, so let's need a couple of these. Pretty sure... Ah, damn it. I can bonk this dude to death. So I can kill 5-ish. I think if I brought the prayer armor, maybe we can get 6. Maybe we can even get 7. I don't know really know how much the prayer gear matters. If the mace does a lot better, we can go even harder, perhaps. I feel like the mace is going to be better, but the problem is that he's so far outside the bracket of what I should be fighting that it might not even be noticeably better, because I'll go from like a 5% hit rate to a 8% hit rate, and I don't think that's going to be noticeable. It would be noticeable mathematically in the long term, but I don't think the person playing RuneScape, is going to notice that it's actually different. We can try it. I mean, I'm going to try it. There's no harm in it. The mace is pretty good now. Weapon rebalance made mace do stuff. It's the same speed as the scimitar. It's doing scimitar stuff. I had the thought that I could bring the halberd and safe spot him and I'd take way less damage, but no, that's the opposite of what I want to do. Even if I'm going to mage him, I need to stand in melee. What's your Slayer level now? 60, I think? 60. I got the 60 Slayer over vacation. I unlocked a bunch of new Slayer monsters I can go fight. Connor hasn't assigned me any of them. Oh, actually, no, the Zygomites were new one, I think. I think they were 58 or 59. But she really just likes to keep giving me greater demons and black demons and lesser demons and demons over and over again. Which is like a Slayer task, but boring, and you don't get anything. Big fan of Bloodvelds too, but I'm okay with that because they die pretty fast. They drop stuff. Favorite Slayer task so far? I don't know. He missed. I don't know. Favorite Slayer task. I feel like I gotta look at the Slayer list. Trying to think back through stuff. I think Bloodvelds are pretty nice. I like Bloodvelds because they're big HP pinatas, but they seem like they have really low defense. So the task itself doesn't go super fast, but you get a lot of Slayer XP much more quickly than doing a lot of other things. They also drop a lot of generally useful stuff. A lot of blood runes. So I got a bunch of stuff for later. I like Banshees. I like Banshees because they drop Rune Essence. And they drop it a lot. And still my only real source of Cosmic Runes is crafting them. And boy, I sure don't want to go actually mine Rune Essence at the Rune Essence mine like someone who just downloaded RuneScape today. So doing Banshees lets me get some Rune Essence while, you know, not mining the Rune Essence mine. So for that drop specifically, they're pretty useful. If we're going into Forbidden Knowledge, I don't know if this is just... I didn't do a ton of... I didn't do a ton of Slayer and Trailblazer. So, I didn't get through like the whole... I didn't get to 99 or anything. I didn't get to try everything. I didn't even get to try a lot of the high-level monsters. Because I leveled so fast. You do this in the regular game, though. You level so fast, you never fight half the Slayer monsters. Half that list straight up never shows up. Because they're like, you unlock 50 Slayer monsters in the first 25 levels, and you're going to do like 5 tasks before you're 25 Slayer. You're not going to fight all those fuckers. And they stop assigning them to you when you're higher level. So I feel like I've never fought half of the Slayer list log. But I've fought a couple of the higher level ones in Trailblazer, and boy, gargoyles are fucking insane. They're night bolts. Well, that'll go to the crossbow that I don't have. Okie dokie. Let's try the mace. See if it does any better. We killed 5. But Gargoyle's loot is asinine. Holy shit, it's insane. Like, the whole time I was killing them in Trailblazer, I'm thinking to myself, I can't believe that this is a drop table that just exists on a monster. But I guess they are pretty high level. They were like 85 Slayer or something like that. It's pretty high up. But holy fuck, their drop table's insane! And they have a really cool boss fight. The Gargoyle boss was awesome! Fucking love the Gargoyle boss. You can go in the bank soon. Is that my first Runite bar? That's my second Runite bar. Definitely my first Runite bolts, I'm sure. Put these away, put these away. So theoretically, the point of mace is to crush plate. The bonkers should be more effective. Also theoretically, if I don't pray, he's gonna hit me. And it's not like I take more damage for having less armor, he's just more likely to hit me, and he's already pretty much fucking guaranteed to hit me. So I'm gonna put all this on. I'm gonna look like the White Knight Chad. We're gonna go out and see if this works any better. Let me look at a Slayer list. So, I don't think I've ever had cave bugs. I don't think I've ever had cave slime. I actually have fought most of these. I don't think I've ever had wall beasts. I don't think I've ever had killer watts. I've never had fires. I've definitely never had molinisks. I've definitely never had sea snakes. I've definitely never had terror dogs. I've never had fever spiders. I've never had brine rats. I've never done sulfur lizards. I got assigned lizards and I was too low level to do sulfur lizards, so I had to go kill desert lizards. Never done Turoth. So I've fought like 2/3 of the list. I haven't fought about 1/3 of the stuff that's on there. I didn't grab food. I'm really fucking stupid. Okay, we'll stop by Lava Man City. Go over there. Now that I'm 60, I got a bunch of new stuff. I haven't fought I haven't fought Basilisk Knights or Aberrant Specters or Cave Horrors or Terrots. Because most of that Slayer tasks, the Slayer task that got me from like 56 to 60, was I think almost exclusively Bloodvelds and Demons. I think she gave me Bloodvelds, Demons, Bloodvelds, Demons, Bloodvelds, Demons, back and forth. Water Fiends. Water Fiends were in there once. I ended up blocking Black Demons because she tried to give it to me for a 3rd time and I told her to fuck off and never say those words to me again. So she gave me Greater Demons. Kind of wish you could just block Demons. Like, they're all the same. Like, are we gonna pretend? Are we gonna sit here and pretend that Greater Demons and Black Demons are different Slayer tasks? Are we gonna pretend those are different Slayer tasks? It's the same fucking task. They're identical monsters. They don't drop anything notably different. Just one of them has a higher level and higher stats. But it's the same fucking thing. Now these other fuckers, I don't know why I clicked on agility, have 70 flavors of the same dude. It's just demons. And I guess metal dragons do. I guess all dragons in general do. There's like green, blue, red, black dragons. And there's bronze, iron, steel, mithril dragons. Theoretically, there's adamant dragons out there somewhere. Or rune dragons, or dragon dragons. Oh. Dragons. So the form an adjective noun. Yeah, I wish they kind of got blocked as a group. I get why they don't. I get why they don't. But I wish you just blocked black demons and greater demons and lesser demons just all as a cohesive unit, because it's the same they're the same monster. But they exist to fill the Slayer list with garbage. Like, that's their purpose. I'm sure. Right? Like, I'm sure their purpose is to fill the Slayer list with garbage. Well, Barrows Dragons. That's not a tier of metal. And to say Barrows like it's a... What about Gauntlet Dragons? What about Zulrah Dragons? What's up, Rastafari's? How you doing? So I'm currently unsupervised, which means I can continue doing this. Because his girlfriend had to go drive down to Orlando to pick somebody up from the airport. So until she gets back, I can just continue punching dragons and hope that a Runite Limbs falls out. Squid never even did Zulrah Dragons. What a fucking nerd. Never even did Zulrah Dragons. I barely did Zulrah, to be fair. That's a boss I'm not excited to go back to ever in my life. Holy fuck, Zulrah is awful. That fight is awful. That's true, I killed Crystal Dragon, the Gauntlet. There was a Crystal Dragon in the Gauntlet. I did kill that. Zulrah is fucking awful. That was the only boss I think I've fought so far that I didn't enjoy at all. Zulrah brought me no happiness. I received zero joy from the Zulrah experience. Other than the joy that I received when the Zulrah was dead, and I got the task completed, and I didn't have to fight Zulrah anymore. That was joy. But I also feel like I just didn't understand that fight at all. To go back in the fun and watch you fight Zulrah, I'm curious. Yeah, that'll be... You'll have to go into the YouTube playlist, because that's... Oh, it's Trailblazer, obviously, so that's too old to still be in the VODs. But there is now, like, a Cassandra-Lee... Yeah, there's a Cassandra-Lee full anthology on YouTube that we put together, and by we, I mean Hexy, obviously. That is the everything. So the everything is in a playlist now. I will tell you, it's not all RuneScape, because a lot of the VODs are like this. I play, like, a couple hours of Isaac and then some RuneScape, and they're just the VODs exported. I haven't done any edited RuneScape content yet. I don't know if I'm gonna. Kinda want to. Think it'd be fun. Ah, man. Oh. We'll score a fucking tie. It's hard to lose aggro on these dudes. They have like a billion tile rate. Shit. We're good? Can I go? I don't have any red energy. How about thee, knave? Oops. Well. 31. Alright, Dragon Mace. Let's see it, Dragon Mace. I saw 31! You buttered me up a little bit. I like that. That was a pretty number. I liked looking at that. See, it's hard to tell. It could be better. It could be worse. It could be the absolute same. But, like, my odds of hitting him are so fucking low that I legitimately can't tell you if this is better. It's hard to tell the difference between 5% and 6% and 4%. They're all very similar numbers. We're not looking at the max hit, because that's just based on strength and the weapon itself. We're looking at how frequently I hit him. Trying to learn if Crush is better than Slash. Because logically it should be. Crush is anti-armor. I feel like it's doing a little better. Sure. Is it though? I don't know. See, that doesn't fill me with enthusiasm when the special attacks at 1 out of 5. Because a special attack has, I think, 50% more accuracy. See, but then you just go on strings. I feel like it's better. But I'm biased. I'm biased because I expect it to be better, because it's it crushes anti-armor. I'm expecting this to be a superior method. It feels like I'm hitting him more often. Like, sure, there's big-ass 0 strings, but that's because I think I went from like a 5% to a 10% chance to hit. This feels like it's probably better. I don't fucking know, man. I get to use the dope Mace special attack, which is just big bonkus. Stopwatch time? That's true. I could get a stopwatch and just like measure how long it takes me, like time some dragon kills. And actually see how long it physically takes me to kill dragons on average with each weapon. I really don't know. Could not tell you if we've improved. I mean, I get the Dragon Mace special attack, which is pretty dope. It's just big Chad bonkus. It's the most pure special attack experience in RuneScape. Do more accurate. Do more damage. What more could you ask for? It's 25% accuracy. 25% increased accuracy, 50% increased damage. For 25 special energy. Put this attack on the fucking scimitar, dude. Make the scimitar spec do anything. Thick Bonkus is a great special attack. Halberd literally double hits. Why does the Simi suck so bad? It really is for PvP. It's just the protection prayer disabling is really the thing that it does, I guess. It's better to bonk the anchor. Well, I don't have an anchor. So yes. You have to hit the special attacks to get the 50% increased damage, though. Which we haven't done yet. The first hit we landed with the mace was a 31. That made me very happy. I beat a barrel chest and take his anchor. Well, fucking... You dare? Under that name? In these halls? We don't speak of barrel chest here. Fuck barrel chest. We don't talk about barrel chest. Okay? Looked at my prayer flick, but I'm pretty sure that's because it lagged. I'd really like you to hit the 50% extra damage hit. That's okay. It's very rare. Barrel chest a pussy though? No! Barrel chest is a fucking Chad. He hits so hard. Barrel chest is like 2 dump trucks attached to the front of a freight train. The dragon healing at the same speed I am. 1 hit point per minute, I imagine. Like everything heals. That's just the passive thing that happens. Every minute I take to kill him, I have to do an additional point of damage. Look, if you could just drop the Rune Knight limbs so I can move on with my life. I'd really like... I fucked up. Never punished, only took 7. Really like the Rune Knight limbs. I would like a rune crossbow that I have no bolts to fire out of. That's a problem that we'll address at a later occasion. The fact that I don't need to shoot out of my rune crossbow. Have a solution to that one too. It's also the same thing we did in Trailblazer League. I need a bunch of Slayer points first. And I really shouldn't do it until then. We'll get there eventually. Can you just land the special attack just once? I can make it. I can go farm a bunch of coal and make a decent stack of Mithril bolts. Mithril bolts will be fine for now. I can use we can go test it out, the Greater Demons task I got. By we, I mean me off stream for 4 hours, slowly Mithril bolting Greater Demons to death. It's not gonna be fast. If it sucks, I'll just halberd them. I know demons are weak to magic. I know that one. That's cursed knowledge. Well, it's not so much cursed knowledge as everything in RuneScape is weak to magic except things that specifically aren't. It's like lightning in Dark Souls. Everything that was not specifically coded to be resistant to it is weak to it. Alright, we got it right here. Big Bonkus! Cass, come on. Play like this. That's the biggest thing I want to find a better source of is coal. I have so much mithril. I have tons of iron. Coal is my limiting factor. Basically everything. Dollars, I guess. I guess say no to some cash money. Cash money's nice. The good old special attack paradox. Claims it gives you increased accuracy, but you proceed to miss every single... No, 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 no. Literally just straight up forgot to pray flick. Alright. The prayers. The prayers to God that stopped this dude from bashing me in the face for like 30. You should probably remember that. That's an important button. A lot of 5-point dragon breaths, I feel like. Getting a whole lot of 5-point dragon breaths. Well, that's not a 5-point dragon breath, so I guess I can't complain. Fun thing I learned doing water fiends. The delay on attacking, increased accuracy by the way. The delay on attacking from eating 2 food will leave you exactly in sync with your attacks. It's perfect. You have to reorient yourself as long as you don't poop your pants. If you swing and then eat twice, you'll miss, I think, 1 attack and then be right back on tack. So I had to do the same shit with Water Fiends because they also had a shit zillion defense. It wasn't this bad, but they have a lot of defense. There's some tanky lads, those Water Fiends. But they drop a ton of good loot, though. They dropped huge piles of money. They dropped water battle staves. They dropped mystic water staves, which were like 25k. They dropped water orbs to turn my battle staves into alchemables, so I'll be having to go do it myself. They took a bunch of rune gear. They dropped money in stacks of actual thousands pretty regularly. They had great loot. They were a good time. They were moderately annoying to fight. On account of you... It's a similar situation to this. You can't pray everything. They have 2 attack styles. Anything with 2 attack styles is a nuisance. Finally in your chonk swings. Hiya! Increased accuracy, by the way. We have literally hit 1. I've hit 1 special attack. 1 of them. 25% increased accuracy. 25% more than 4% is 5%. And a Celeste OSD is so good. It's absolutely just full of gas. So, chat, because I imagine we're going to be back to the airport relatively soon. Tomorrow is Pathfinder Day. We missed Pathfinder Day last week because I was out on vacation. But we're back now. Which means I get to continue doing Age of Ashes things. So if you're interested in a tabletop stream that I also run and put an inordinate amount of effort into, it's just so much effort, twitch.tv/officialpaizo. Every Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, we have some tabletop adventures. We roll d20s. They laugh at us. We laugh back. I kill somebody. It's a good time. It's a good time for everyone involved. Except the person who died, probably. They'd probably prefer not dying. Oh my god, I hit him. 23, that's what we're looking for. Hit him for all the health he had left. Well, we take those. Elite clue scroll. I feel like the clue scroll, elite clue scroll, the gamba, we have to wait until we have the casket. Let's probably hit him, huh? It's an important part of the system. I start attacking. Because the odds of me even being able to complete an elite clue scroll are so low, there's no point in doing gamba on whether or not it'll work. We just have to get to the casket, and then we can gamba on the casket. Which also ended up doing a bunch of challenge runs today. But next week, when we're back in the regularly scheduled swing of streaming adventures, we can definitely do gamba for Isaac runs, too. Because when I do a regular Isaac run, I can just put up a gamba on Do I Win? He missed me in full initiate. What an idiot. We can Do I Win this run? I can't really put that up on challenges. It's going to be a huge unfair advantage to people who know what the challenge is and whether or not it's going to be fucking stupid. But if we're just doing regular runs, it's in God's hands. We can gamba whether or not we put up a W, or if crying baby dies somewhere in the basement. If they prefer not dying, they should roll better. I mean, Marshall has already proven himself, our barbarian, that if he needs to just roll better to not die, he will fucking roll better. Never has a man pulled out a more needed 20 than the third swing, the third action in the Gug Palace. I won't say any more than that. But oh boy, there is a girthy 20. I think Marshall has contested Manshaw for the chunkiest 20 that's just been laid on the table in an hour of desperate need. Because Manshaw grappled the final boss of Strange Aeons with, I think, a natural 20. How many quests do you do? A shit zillion, dude. I'm like level 80 combat. Most of them. Fuck, I'm now thinking about the quest log. Okay. Actually, I have something for this. No, you're good. I have something for this. I have something I can link for this. I have the spreadsheet. Because the spreadsheet lists all the quests that I've done. Which means that by process of elimination, you can see all the quests that I haven't done. It's the quests that aren't on the spreadsheet. Let me find... I have to finish killing this dragon. I should make a command for that. I should have a command for the spreadsheet. For the best and worst quest spreadsheet. Chad, I don't know if this is better than to do some. I don't know. The steel dragon may not have a weakness. Well, I think the weakness is probably magic, but... Magic costs runes, and if I'm going to be using real magic, it's going to do real damage. It's going to cost real runes. Like deaths. I'm going to be splashing the vast majority of them still. I don't think this is doing any better. I think this is exactly the same. My current guess, this is Dragon the 4th. I think this is exactly the same. I fucked it up. I think this is exactly the same success rate as the sim. Still Dragon's proven nigh on impervious to our efforts. And pretty chalk. He wants to be fucking weak to ranged. He could be weak to ranged. That wouldn't help me. I would come down here with a U short bow and cry a lot. and make no progress. A U short bow and 61 fucking ranged. That'd be like coming at this dude with a mithril short sword. Just give me the limbs, dude. Had to fight the bird. Had to fight Harvey Birdman for that one, probably. That's not what I meant to do. And the prayer up was not the correct button. Stop attacking as we won. Only tried the knife strategy, it worked well enough in Trailblazer. A combination of my 61 range stat and the fact that I don't have ×2 accuracy on all things and also ×2 attack speed. I feel like we are missing 3/4 of that strategy's efficiency. I may be fucking up, but I'm also fucking you up, you stupid dragon. This sucks. This sucks! Hit him with the special! Come on! I just want to land specials, dude. Also, it's not just that my 61 range is... Because my attack's only 64. My range is only 3 lower. But it's not. My attack is 77. Because I can drink a super attack potion. And I can drink a super strength potion, which my strength 84. I can't drink a ranged potion. I was going to say because that doesn't exist. It does exist. It just takes like 94 herb lore. Like every other potion that does anything that isn't melee. Herb lore is a very stacked skill. Sounds like negative attitude. It's very negative attitude. But, you know, sometimes negativity is for a good reason. Sometimes realism can seem like negativity. If you are a hopeless optimist. I shouldn't lose my system here. Good, thank you. Bonk. Well, I will say the prayer gear makes a huge difference. That's a huge difference. Look how little prayer we've used. The initiate armor... Okay, so prayer is insane. Like, plus prayer? That's a huge fucking difference. That's I feel like it's halved my prayer use. More than that, because we've used less than half of the prayer. Way less than half of the prayer. And I'm through more food. I guess it was 5 kills, so I'm taking more damage this time. Because we got 5 kills before. The prayer is actually a non-issue for how long I can stay here. I can stay here until I run out of food. Is that bottle of water? No, it's the bottle they don't like. The rats have 2 water bottles in the cage. If you vibe check, you're going to be sad he's in the bottom level. You're not going to see it. But our rats have 2 water bottles in the cage. The water bottle they like and the water bottle they don't like. For the life of me, I do not know what the difference is. They are literally the same water bottle. They are exactly the same model. I got them from the same place at the same time. They're freaking identical water bottles. They both work. It's not like one of them's broken. One of them will start drinking from water bottle A. And then go, oh, no. This is the bad water bottle. I don't want it. This is the gross water bottle. And then they'll go to the other floor to go drink out of water bottle B. It's not about being sad. It's about making a point. Well, here you go. You're gonna see rats chilling in the haystack like they have been all day. Marshmallows on the bottom floor at the water bottle that is good. Dingus is awake. Dingus is having a groom. Cleaning himself up. Marshmallow's getting big snooty. I wonder if Bryn's home. Marshmallow's big sniffing is something. Rad vibe? Clean. Clean rad vibe. Dingus must groom. Hey, perfect timing. Ooh, an uncut emerald? Ooh. That's only slightly worse than the steel bars. God damn it. How much prayer do I have right now? 25. Plus 25 prayer. Definitely feels like a huge difference. Plus 25 prayer feels like it's cut my prayer consumption by 2/3. 6 dragons and I'm making it 2 emerald. It hasn't been. It has not been an hour. I haven't been fighting it. Tell me I haven't been fighting these for an hour. Say psych right now. Have I been doing this for an hour? I've killed 10, by the way. Surely we've not been doing this for an hour. We've been doing this for like the half an hour, right? It's been like 30 minutes of dragon slaying. No, it hasn't. Oh my god. It's probably been like an hour. I'm actually killing like 10 dragons an hour. But I want the limbs. This isn't unviable, it's just not the most viable thing. I wonder if I'm better off grinding steel dragons very slowly, or just killing Sarachnis and hoping that a rune crossbow's on his drop table. Or maybe he's got something special. Maybe he has a spider crossbow. Instead of a bowstring, it's got web. It's made out of his feet. Okay, I can pray about it for about 55 minutes. All right, so we're killing about 10 of these an hour. It's not great. I don't know what the odds of the Runite limbs are, but I don't think they're super rare. Because most of the time we got a Slayer task. The Slayer task is only to kill like 30 to 40 of these guys. They give you a small bucket, only about triple to quadruple the Mushroomancers. And I usually had several every Slayer task. It's probably, if I had to ballpark it, with my incredibly limited experience, I would estimate the Runite limbs. Oh my god, ow. I fucked up. Finally punished. I would estimate the Runite limbs are 1 in 20. So before or after drop it increases. I don't think that was affected. So it turns out when you kill an enemy, they drop a thing. You, by basic logic, can't increase the drop rate of their everything. That only applied to, like, special loot. I'm pretty sure what is realistically for most people just, like, rune alchables is not special loot. Aha. Gotta trick him, break his ankles with the prayer flick. Make him lose hope and then drop your prayer and just to hit him without the buffs. So I'm almost positive that wasn't affected. I mean, I guess it could have been, but that's really not the kind of thing that applies to. I think it's about 1 in 20. I think we did 2 to 3 Steel Dragon Slayer tests, so our sample size is not big. It's not a big sample size. But I'm feeling 1 in 20. So we're halfway there, chat. Only 9 more kills after this one, and we'll get them for sure. That's how it works. God, stop dropping rune javelins, dude. I see them and they're rune, and I get excited, and then I realize they're rune javelins, and I get sad. I wonder where this is. 815 north, 3524 east. Is that on my log? No, I hardly did any of these. I didn't write down whoever Dr. Hitman was. I'm pretty sure we solved that, but I didn't write it down because I'm not smart. Also, this goes after coordinates. Alright, so I don't. So 815 north. Center east of Mort Meyer is 803 north. And 31 east. It's almost certainly in Mauritania. It's actually kind of close to that Mort Meyer one. So somewhere like here-ish is 803 north, 31 east. This is 815 north, 35 east. Might be like right. Oh god, it might be in Darkmire. Oh, don't be. How about just don't be? How about just don't be in Darkmire? I don't think it's in Darkmire, but let me hit you with this. Have you considered just not being in Darkmire? I think it'd really be a greater experience for everyone involved if you just weren't in Darkmire. Did you time out with bits yourself? Well, I like the initiative, Trencha. That's what I like to see. You fucked up. Time yourself out. Give yourself the old bits purge. So here's the secret money laundering scheme. You make the chat pay bits to moderate themselves. Big bucks. Can already see the dollar signs in the distance. God, I'm so smart. How has no one ever saw this before? You make chat pay to moderate themselves. Genius! This is probably the last one for today. I'm gonna bop this guy. He's gonna drop my Runite limbs. And then we're gonna go make through and crossbow. He's gonna be the last one for the day because there's no reason to continue killing them after he drops the Runite limbs. So obviously I would stop because that's why we're here. So I'm gonna bonk you the rest of the way to death. Collect my Runite limbs that you are going to give me, like the gracious man that you are. Then I'm gonna go boost my fletching. Get +4. Don't even need a 5, just a 4. Make a rune crossbow. And go strip mine coal for the rest of my life. So I can make mithril bolts. I got the hiccups. Please help. So chat, you know what's kind of interesting? I mentioned it very briefly at the beginning of stream. I played Ring Fit Adventure for the first time today. Because I got our... Brent's parents been borrowing the Switch so they could play Ring Fit Adventure. We got it for them. But we had to take it back, obviously, so I could play new Pokemon Snap. So I got to play Ring Fit Adventure. I think I almost fucking died. Why is Ring Fit Adventure a million times harder than actually going to the gym? We actually go to the gym. There's a thing we started doing. But Ring Fit Adventure is so much harder than actually going to the gym. I only played it for like half an hour now. I was pretty sure I was gonna die. Bryn thinks I have exercise-induced asthma, which is apparently a thing. Because, boy, I could not breathe, and I was pretty sure I was actually dying. Drago is nuts. That was what killed me. I literally just did the beginning. I turned on the first 3 levels. I had the, like, running tutorial, the dog fighting tutorial, and then I fought... Oh, yeah, you little bitch. I can't be mad about it, but... That's not my Runite limbs. But that is a go with the crystal chest. I think I'm gonna start hoarding these. Unless I need dragon stones for some reason. Are your skills looking like they go, Chief? I got you. Take a look. Take a gander. Observe. Not great. I'm really close to 1,500 total, which I feel like is a pretty big milestone. I'm only a few levels off of 1,500 total. I really do feel like that's big progress. I'm not sure what levels I'm going to get there. But we're making progress. Doing good stuff. Alright, I got to put my stuff in the bank. Right in there. Throw this elite clue scroll in here. We can go on a clue hunting adventure next time we get on. I guess I'll put this stuff away because the problem here is I don't want to do this off stream. Really hoping I could get it. I was definitely hoping that I could get it. So that I could use the Runite crossbow to kill the greater demons. And I guess I'll just melee them. How am I on death runes? Really don't want to use them. Really don't want to use them, but that's because I'm a hoarder and I don't want to use anything. I want to just hoard everything forever. Stuff is for hoarding, not for using. Duh. 11 cat. Yeah, I used a ton. I used a ton on the black demon tasks she gave me because they were the only thing that made it go relatively fast was Ivan blasting. So I used a lot on the pair of black demon tasks Konar saddled me with over my vacation. I think I was almost at 5k and I said I was willing to go down to 2k. And I did. I went down to 2k and I stopped. Because I need those to do the barrowsing with. I gotta magic stuff the barrows too. But right now I gotta hop off. I don't know if Bryn's back yet. I don't hear anything. But if she's not back, she'll be back soon. And I need to get some dinner. I'm getting hungry. Pretty sure she'll have eaten on the road, so I gotta scavenge for food myself so I don't starve to death and die. But like I said earlier, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, gonna be live over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo. Then our Pathfinder stream, tabletop campaign. I'm running it. It's a lot of fun. Sponsored by the guys that make the game. I'm not saying we're like super cool, but I mean I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. The 2 Perception show has been a lot of work, and I'm super happy about it. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. If not, Monday, everyone, back from vacation. Normalcy is resumed. Beat Pokemon Snap, so we're back to our regularly scheduled content. Isaac, RuneScape, probably some more of the Monday Terraria with Careless Rex, but for now, let's see if we can raid. Boomst. Can I raid? Boomst is online and would appreciate a bunch of RuneScape angled viewers. What about another RuneScape streamer? That sounds good to me. We'll throw you on over to the Goddess. Raid some other small streamers. Pass it around. Do good. She raided us. It was a good time. It's fairly entertaining. It's got a neat dog. Hang out. Enjoy yourselves. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But for now, that everybody. I gotta go scavenge for food. I'm hungry.